listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Right, boys. 4.3 it is, lads. Oh. What do you think? Yay or nay, boys? This is the big one. We've persevered. We have been through the baptism of hell. Fire and brimstone for like, what's it been? How long has it been? I genuinely don't know. It's got to have been about 3-4 weeks, right? It's been a while. I mean, I know I've put like 3 weeks. So like 21 plus days. The count is sometimes a bit off because I do sometimes miss a day on the stream title, but oh my god, what the hell? Oh yeah, of course, we've got to do a character. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. I reckon it's got to be between 3 and 4 weeks, but it could be longer. But yeah, I mean, whatever, dude. Yeah, it's been a while though, hasn't it? I think I've got a saved character, haven't I? Load and save. Rummy version 1.0. Load. This is just like the generic dude, isn't it? I think I did tweak him a little bit. I did a bit of blending. I don't know what I blended, but he's fairly... Yeah. Let's have a little. I'm just going to take a little screenshot of this. Actually, it's quite a cool looking dude. Actually, let's have a little play. Yeah, it's alright, man. It's not too bad. I quite like the character creator. I know Buck and I had a mention about it, saying it was like very unintuitive, but I'd never really played with it. I'd never like taken. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what. I've got. Sorry, you've probably got an echo on this one. Yeah, I found it quite cool. I kind of don't really want to change him, to be honest, because I just want to crack on. But facial recognition we know about. So what do we do? How do we carry on? Done, reset, undo, randomize. We'll just close it, or no, review, isn't it? Do you wish you finalise your character? You do. He's got no arse, has he? He's got like no butt. This dude needs to get like seriously needs to do some leg day, bro. In fact, can you actually change the body? Ah, that's a good question. I don't think you can you? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, I think it's. Or at least I don't know. Yeah, I suppose they have to. You've got to fit in a pilot suit, right? I think as far as I know, there's very little, if any, body changed. Shape, isn't it? Right, accept. Play the tutorial? No, because it doesn't work very well, does it? And I don't really want to. I don't think I'm going to learn anything from the tutorial. I'd like to do the tutorial just to see if it works now. Morning to, morning Alison, morning Bob, how are you doing? Morning Toronto, morning Peanut, morning War. No boob slide. Oh god, yeah, there's no boob slider, is there? God damn, dude. Right, I'm gonna go Stanton and I'm gonna do Crusader Boys, which is a Ryson. And we're gonna pop in and we're gonna have a look. So, what's the plans? Shall we try an Argo Atlas? Should we take one for the team and go and check freight elevators on the 127K missions? What? Let's see if I've even got the Argo Atlas. Have we had a wipe of ships? Oh, hang on. I just suddenly realised, yeah, I am. I'm on the USA, aren't I? Shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Balls. Yeah, because I definitely had a little bit of lag yesterday. It wasn't... yeah, we might do some combat today. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, guys. I forgot. We had to hop server because of the 127K ship glitch. Although we think we might have a workaround for that, right, too? Yeah, I think... Sorry about that. I'm not going to interrupt it. Let's let it... Oh, there's the L21 Wolf, look. Why is it called a Wolf? Is there a reason why they've called it the Wolf? Is it just because they thought it was a cool name? You know what I mean? Oh, what the hell? Oh, we've spawned in a hangar, dude. Whoa. Hangar spawn. Dude, can we change that? Because I actually quite like the waking up in my apartment and taking a little stroll down through the foyer as if I'm getting up for the day at work. Now, I totally get that most players would rather start in a hangar. But can we change that? You know, that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? You know, if you could set your spawn. Because I quite like that. You know, I know most people just want to get in the game, so for you guys, absolutely fantastic. But I kind of do enjoy that kind of like coming through the infrastructure. It adds to the little boots of immersion for me. Now, I think what we'll do is we will log out now. Proceed to menu, right? And we'll go to an EU server. Just so we rule that out, because like I said, I was it was just here and there. I was noticing, like, you know, button clicks and things were not quite as snappy. So let's we've played most of one, well, all of 127 on EU. So let's give it a fair crack at the whip if we're going to compare. We might as well be consistent, right? You had everything except one palisade that I know of. What's that? Is that like a gun or something, or so some ship component? Kruger Intergalactic stole the show during the annual Cutting Edge Expo in Sherman with the unveiling of the L-21 Wolf, their first ship to be exclusively designed and manufactured by the company. Attendees hailed the ship's sleek form factor and head-turning aesthetics, and Kruger's head of design, Antoine Dupont, told the press, our French collaborations, French, our frequent collaborations. Okay, right, let's turn that off. So we want to head over to Seraphim, don't we? Now, shall we have a look, see if we have got a wolf? Oh, this is not a good start. I've got a non-functioning ASOP. Alright, we've got all sorts of crap in there. Well, we'll just buy a new suit of armor. I'm not too worried.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I noticed this. Is anyone else getting that? It was Kruger, wasn't it? Should we see if we've got one? Sometimes if there's a new ship, we get a loaner, don't we? Kruger. Oh, we have! Kruger L-21. Holy shit. Nice one, CGI. Thank you, guys. Request delivery. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Large
locations. Visitors again.
Let's kind of have a look. Oh wow! So we don't have to wait for anyone else to go on. Ooh. Let's have a look at her. So this is the hoo-ha about the fin, isn't it? And it's got these. What size ballistics has it got? Is it 4? Good morning, Gas. Did you fly the Naboo? The Naboo. I don't know what that is. Or are you talking about the wolf? We're just about to have a look at it, I think it did. I've got to drink my coffee quick because it's cooling down rapidly for some reason. Whoa, that's weird. Oh god, that was so weird. I thought I was moving. That was like one of those weird perspective shifts thing. Is this the Naboo? You gotta remember, I don't know that much about Star Wars, dude. I know my Star Wars, but I don't know that much. Is the Naboo? Is that the princessy one with all the sleek ships? I don't know. What the hell? Oh god, it's all coloured and stuff. Look. What the hell? Oh my god, that's the end. Oh my god, it's purple. It's got a purple end. It's got a purple tip, boys. Oh, I like the landing gear. The landing gear is nice. Oh, look at the nacelles on the engines, man. Oh, it's got that crazy like oily iridescent on the metal that you get after metal's been heated up. Look. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? That actually is really nice, man. Wow. She definitely looks like a speedboat. No matter how you look at it. They should have called it like, oh, dude. Tell me that doesn't look like a shark. Come on. That's like a shark eye, isn't it? You know, like, just look at it like that. If I sort of, like, shrink it down a bit, look. Narrow that field of view. It's weird, isn't it? Because this could like be the mouth, you know what I mean? And the eyes just it's like AI's kind of got the perspective wrong on a shark. They should have called it the shark, shouldn't they? Because it looks watery. It looks like a speedboat. It should be the L-21 shark. That's obvious as well, right? I mean, it literally is. Like, you can imagine. This is like the teeth and everything, dude. What the hell? It's the bloody wolf lance. that just screams at you, doesn't it? So that's the engine inside. Looks like we've got some missiles here. Look, God, look at the shiny paint job on this thing. It's one of these things that's going to take every weekend. You're going to have to get your mop and bucket out, mate. Get up on top, give it a proper good rubbing down. She's very nicely detailed, isn't she? Contour wise, I think there's quite a lot of skins if you buy it. Oh, she's even got storage, look. Oh wow. 450 micro SCU. So, can I close that? Doesn't seem to want to close it. I'm not sure. Did I break it already, guys? The Naboo is the wolf. Yeah, this one, Gas. Yeah, this one. I actually really do like that. It's weird, isn't it? She reminds me of one of those like really nice, you know, like if Saint-Tropez, you're up down near the port, and you see all the Ferraris, and they've got those beautiful, like, it's all sleek and everything on the front, but you know, as you get close to it, and you look in the back, you can see the engine housing, and you can see all like the engine through the glass. Oh wow, look at that. What's that? Oh, that's a weapons rack. Well, that's kind of cool. The only trouble is we haven't really done a lot of combat, have we? So I'm going to be absolutely terrible in this. A shark. L21 shark. Alright. Is this another... Oh, that's how you get in. Let's just do one more tour of them. How are you doing, Gas? How's things, bro? Are we doomed yet? How's the polar stuff going, bro? I haven't checked the news this morning. You alright, War? I very much like the reflective paint job. I mean, I think there's like, I don't know how many, there's like 5 or 6 paints though, aren't there? Just have a little look down here. Look at that, that's amazing reflections on it. So everything's like super sleek, and then we've got some weird like pixelation here, look, at certain angles. They might want to look into that. I'm not sure. Not sure that's meant to look like that. I mean, she's a fresh clay, so you know, I don't think it's like damage or anything, is it? But yeah, that's just like the second I saw that, it's like the AI's got like it's got a shark's head and it's twisted at like 90 degrees on the eyes, isn't it? It's just like, that's mad, dude. I really like the landing gear. It's quite hard to see it though. Got a really nice detailing to it, look. It looks like she's definitely packs a bit of a punch, doesn't she? And of course, let's go and have a look at these missile. Oh, hang on, no, it's on the back wing, isn't it? God, imagine let's have a look how you get in. You're gonna have to put your dirty footprints all over this beautiful chrome. Wow. That's kind of... you have joined channel. Wow. Okay. Shit, did I leave my helmet light on? I might have left my helmet light on. Let me just get out. I don't want that because it's going to mess all the colours up. It's not a shit foot fetish. It is a engineering interest in landing gear, okay? Look at that. Oh my god, he actually does. That's such a cool animation to get in, but dude, all I can think is we need a bit of a scrub down now, bro. Don't we? It's gonna be one of those weird ships where you just can't see like anything as you land it, look. You're gonna be nose up, aren't you? Quite cool. Alright, so let's have a look around without the lights on then. Amazing. I mean, Jesus Christ, that is one hell of a view from the cockpit, right? I mean, that is gorgeous, dude. You can even see the rear engine housing and whatever it's called. That's mad, isn't it? That's really nice for a combat ship, isn't it? That is really cool. Yeah, only at the bottom, Star, and then he clambers all over the top, dude. All right, let's boot her up.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Is that clock right? It's not quite right, but it's not far out, is it? What is it? It's 8:36 here. And that's what? 31, 32, about 34. It does start. Is that why we always get a bit of lag? The game's like a couple of minutes behind. That looks really nice, dude. Actually, it's really dark though, isn't it? So I'm going to assume we can change. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, dude. Let's go. God, we got one Pippin. Is that because it's ballistics? Is that the reason? So we can probably drop the two coolers down, right? Put one pip in there. Yeah, so no pips to guns. They're either powered or they're not because they're ballistics. I assume that's how that works. Okay, and then we'll obviously go. I actually quite like this heads-up display. Actually, this is where guys, I watched Elite Dangerous yesterday. We'll have a chat about it later. Damn, I can't do. I was delusional yesterday, mate. This is so much cleaner than the other ships, man. Alright, I'm going to go back to target on that. Don't really need to see pips once we're up and running, do we? I'll go for self-status even though we've got it top. Is there a way to change your top left augmented reality helmet MFD sort of... You know what I mean? Can I change this thing up here? Is there any way to do that? You know, to have that, you know, is that modifiable or not? How you doing, Star? You alright, mate? Alright, let's have a... hang on, I just only thought. I haven't got any armor. Oh, well, let's go up to Seraphim, yeah? Or should I get my armor from here? It won't have put it away, though, will it? It won't have stored my armor. I have to buy fresh, yeah? Or will I? Does anyone know? No, I can turn... No, again, that wasn't what I asked. I know I can turn it on and off. That's what I'm asking. Can I change it? Like, can I... Oh, hang on. How did the guns come out? Oh, the guns are out already. I thought we were going to have to deploy hard points. Can we manually put the guns away? Oh, dude. Oh, I see what people are saying. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh, it is ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, I do see why people have said, like, look, you know, there's being different and there's being kind of like, you know, fun, and then there's been like, seriously, like, guys, come on now, man. Even the angle of it is kind of like, it's just built for water, isn't it? It's all they need to do. I mean, it's not, you know, just make it so we can, you know, all K it. You know what I mean? Whatever the button is, just to put it away. You know, just seems a bit strange to me, that, to be honest. Let's have a little closer look at that undercarriage there. I can't really see it. It's quite dark, isn't it? But a lot of detailing in it. I think there's even a little LED on the fin, look. Ton of detail on it, man. I have a feeling it's just a shark, isn't it? It just screams watery shenanigans, man. There's no way this thing isn't going to be able to land on water, right? Sure. I suppose the thing is, the engines would be, yeah, maybe not. The engines would be. Well, I suppose they. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. That's mad though, isn't it, dude? That is freaking crazy. Alright then, boys. We'll do a little hop up to Seraphim. Let's get our get ourselves looked. Oh, sugar! I didn't do the Surfshark thing, did I? So don't forget, guys, we are currently running a Surfshark sponsorship this month, which I am, let me have a double check, which I am currently streaming on, which I think is phenomenal. Obviously, you know, I don't know if that is the case, but I think the fact that I can stream so well with such a stable connection. Let's just watch. We'll get a load of drop frames. Now look at the view. Look at the view, dude. So exclamation mark VPN in chat will get you a link to the Surfshark website, and it should take you to the Grumble code, which will get you 4 months of Surfshark for free. Oh, it's got these things like you get in cars on the windscreen, look. These little, what are they, by the way? Someone did tell me about this. One of the lads. I noticed all cars have this, or nearly all fancier cars. Obviously, buying some Ford Fiesta from 20 years ago, probably not. But what is that? What's it for? Well, nearly every windscreen in every car I've ever seen has that. These circular dots. Buses have it as well, don't they? Bus windows. And I can't think why. It can't be sunlight, dude. It can't just be for filtering sunlight. Because, like, it doesn't make sense, does it? Because it's only about an inch or two. I did get told that there's a much better reasoning for that, and it's not just about... Because otherwise, like... Because it's like literally a 2-3 inch strip, isn't it? And that wouldn't make sense on the bottom of a bus window. So on a bus window, it goes all the way around and all the way down and all the way along the bottom. So there's got to be something else to it. I know I did get told many moons ago about it, because I was quite intrigued. Right, oh, I don't know, man. I mean, you know what makes the fin even worse, right? It's that could be it. It could be something to do with expansion, or it could be something to do with expansion of the adjacent seals. Yeah, you might be right about something like that, dude. Yeah. What makes the blade even worse, right, is it's a weak spot. But it's an even bigger weak spot because the attaching mechanism is like probably 1/3 the primary width, isn't it? Certainly a half. I'd argue more. And something about that just makes it look even flimsier than it should be, right? Oh my god, isn't it gorgeous there? Let's have a listen to the engine when we thrust. Well, I'm going to be honest, it's a lovely noise, but let me do that again. It's a nice noise, but I feel like it's just missing a little bit of, you know? Now, does anyone know how I change the guns? Is there a way to put, like, the guns away? Yeah, because look, putting the landing gear down doesn't... So it's not a slave to that. P to power the guns on and off. Oh shit, you're right, yeah. Oh, no, that's nice. That's nice. I look like an old granny. Look at me. I feel like I've got my head up against the steering wheel, look. Like some old granny in a little runaround car. Let's have a look at that again, then.
Weapons active.
Ooh, that's sexy, bro.
Weapons disengaged.
Oh, that's nice, lads, isn't it? That is nice. Let's have a closer look at that if we can. Ooh, yeah. Well, let's have a look. Is this the first ship that has deployable hardpoints? I can't think of any others. Oh, that's so good. That is so elite dangerous. Get ready for combat, isn't it? I love that. Let's have a little look at the front end as she comes out. Give it that little rotation on the barrel. Oh, that's lovely, dude. That is smooth. I like that a lot, lads. Look at the detail. Look at that little piece there. You see, like, underneath the gun, that kind of, like, cut out. look at, I don't know if you can even see it on stream, but like all the little teeth. That's insane, dude. Absolutely insane. So we can put those guns away then, right? Because we're not in combat. That's fucking mental.
Weapons disengaged.
Alright, okay. Let's see if the star map works. Right, where are we off to? We want to go to Seraphim, don't we? Can we lock in on Seraphim? Seraphim is locked in. We're out of atmosphere, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, guys. I'm just going to go in cruise control, heading straight up, and I'll give you a little view of it. I'm just going to very quickly sort my headset out. So it's just died on me. Yeah, but P, I think someone said so. Thanks for that, guys. How are you doing, Star? You alright? Yeah, but P for the guns. Do I fly 6? I use the Steam controller, dude. Steam controller. I'm about my billionth modification. Yeah, P works, Star. Yeah. Does going to missile mode do anything? Will I have control of missile mode? Don't do it, don't follow. Don't sound like it. Let's check. You can actually see, that's actually really cool. You can actually see the missiles left their houses. It's like that's just so sharky shark. She's like double weird sharky shark, man. But yeah. So yeah, let me just show you that actually. That's kind of nice. I mean, I assume I need to look out like flight mode. You just lock it out. So yeah, well, you can actually see because I fired 3 of them, so we've got 1 missile missing there. If I come around here, the second salvo where we find 2. It's kind of just nice, isn't it, that they are physically represented there. Alright, boys, let's take her out then. Love the heads up. These MFDs are beautifully tight, man. She's alright while we're in atmosphere, man. But that, I mean, obviously going crazy speed. I think she's going to be a fun ship to fly, man.
Quantum drive engaged.
I think the C2 Hercules also has slots. Oh, does it really? The Hercules has got... Oh, I'll have to check that out when we do a 127 mission, dude. She's got a hell of a roll on her.
Contact confirmed.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking H Christ, dude. She's crazy, bro. Oh, she's gonna eat me alive, lads. Like, proper eat me alive until we get used to her. God, she feels good, dude. What a beautiful, beautiful internal cockpit, man. Really like it. Super clean. So much cleaner than the other stuff. You know, some of the older ships in there. It's almost like, and I know it probably has nothing to do with that, but it's almost like the old MFDs are like old. We were jokingly talking about my Dell monitor world. I had a really old, like 720 resolution Dell monitor until like pretty recently, actually. And it's almost like the old MFDs on the old ships are actually a lower resolution. There's just something crisp and clean about these, you know what I mean? What's she like? Oh, that's mad. Let's try something.
Contact confirmed.
Ooh, dude. That vertical thrust boost. Nice, bro, nice. Hangar request completed. Where are we, boys? She feels really like I'm fighting her, dude, you know? I haven't flown anything like this in so long, bro. What was that? That looked weird, didn't it? You see like a little missile or something come flying down. Take it that is my... Is that my landing pad? Oh my god, she's so... I don't know, dude. She feels crazy to fly, man. Absolutely bonkers, bro. You're gonna have to remember to put... Oh god, look at... Yeah, you're gonna have to... Oh Jesus, that's so weird, isn't it? What do you think? More like... It's like that, isn't it? Oh yeah, so I don't know. I mean, that's not right though, is it? That's clearly not going to be more like that, right? I better get in actually, otherwise I'm going to close the door. Are we even in? It's such a strange ship, dude. Is another one of those ones that feels like she's almost like too aggressive on the vertical? Like, it's very hard to like control that throttle in these like small, you know what I mean? I wonder if there's any way to slave like the main lateral thrusters and things like when you pull the landing gear down. Jeez, look at that. I'm taking let's just put down the reject and take the weight on those pistons. The hydraulics on the landing gear. Oh, she's a heavy one, right? Those engines sound really nice, don't they? They actually do sound really nice. Yeah, it's the Spirit. What's the Spirit? The C1. The C1 Spirit is that? Let's have a look at her. What's everyone's thoughts design-wise then? I really like her. I'm going to be honest, and it's a subjective thing. So this isn't a criticism outside of your personal preference. There's something just about the Gladius, right, that is going to appeal to people like me. Whereas I totally understand why this is going to appeal to other people. There's something about the Gladius that just makes it feel like it's kind of almost just real. Because it feels so grounded. You know, it's really just like someone took a modern day Jetfire and went crazy with it. In fact, weirdly, it's almost too complicated, isn't it? There's too many angles and things which probably mess up radar and all sorts in modern day Jetfires. But there's something about the Gladius that is just like detailed and chonk, and she just looks sort of aggressively fun to fly, doesn't she? Whereas this has definitely got that kind of like, was it you, Gas, you mentioned like the Naboo ships, is it, from Star Wars? This has definitely got that kind of like, you know, the tech for this isn't there yet, but you know, maybe, who knows? I don't know much about Jetfires, but I like it, dude. You know, you've kind of got a nice and of course you've got the Arrow. So what else have we got in this class? We've got the Arrow, the Gladius, the Wolf. What are the light fight? Because I assume this is a light fighter, yeah? Random missiles landing in horizon. I did wonder what that was. What do you think it was? Yeah. So you had the star map broken on the very first jump you tried. Obstructed. Yeah. Sometimes it's just because it won't plot to an orbital marker. It just refuses to accept there's an orbital marker then, doesn't it? It's like the old WW2 World War II fighters. They mentioned the Spitfire with the nose up. Oh, did they really? I didn't know that. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I know. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, for the landing position. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like a space Bugatti. The fin's mental, innit? I don't think it's nitpicking, Star. I don't think that's quite fair, mate. That keel is... It fundamentally changes everything about the silhouette of the ship, dude. You know what I mean? It's not nitpicking. It's pretty harsh, man. You know, a little contour here, you know, an angle off there. I mean, that is a super sleek, streamlined ship that has this giant ass fin sticking out the bottom of it, which immediately means you ain't going to be doing any low flying in this thing, right? I do understand the criticism, but I also understand that they are going to make it so you can retract it. I think they've already confirmed that because there's been, whether or not because there's been backlash or just because, you know, it's just not in yet. And don't worry, guys, we're aware of it, that it might not be to someone's tastes, but yeah, you know, it's, but yeah, it's. I think it's more than a nitpick, dude. I mean, it really does change everything about how she looks. It's not like a small thing, is it? It's like, it almost doubles the height of the ship. It is a strange one. I kind of like it. I kind of like that they've done something different. You know, it gives a character. You know, everyone's go, oh, is that the one with the fin? Hey, we said she looked like a shark, didn't we? I suppose she's got a fin like a shark. It's just that it's on her arse instead of on the back, right? Like a dorsal fin. Like the look of the fin, and not sure how I'm happy about with the ballistics. Yeah, we'll check them out. I mean, ballistics, interest, because they are bespoke. You can't change them, right? So, I suppose the thing is, I've said this so many times, guys, there's no point worrying about it, right? The game's not even close to being done. We have no idea how they're going to balance out ballistics with ammo capacity compared to, you know, lasers and things, have we? You know, I don't think even armor is properly in the game, right? I'm sure at some point, you know, ballistics for a job and lasers for another job. You know, at the moment, people, I think what's happening is people have been so used to things just crashing and the game just not being stable for so many years. I mean, they definitely made improvements on that. I think sometimes you just wanted to get in a ship and stay in it for as long as you could before you got hit with the 30k, right? So any downtime going and reloading ballistics and things was just adding to less playtime, wasn't it? So, you know, I mean, I love ballistics. You know, I'd love to be able to use ballistics more, but the game needs to be, you know, solid to enable that, doesn't it? Because we have limited time to play, don't we? But I quite like it. We'll see. We'll see how she is. I have a feeling this thing's designed to get very close, yeah? This thing, she's going to be highly maneuverable. She needs to get up your arse and unleash a good volley of those ballistics. Yeah, she's not going to be like, you know, like a medium range fighter. She's designed to get in tight behind you, isn't she? I would have thought. So I'm going to be terrible with her. A space Rolls Royce. So the Talon the Hawk, the Mustang Delta. Is that? Would you really put that in the same? You can't put the Aurora. Nah, man, you can't put the Aurora in the same category as a Gladius. The Aurora is just like a little runaround that just happens to have some guns on it, right? I mean, I think that's stretching light fighter, right? But Buccaneer, definitely. That's the Drake thing. Actually, yeah, the Buccaneer's a good comparison, because isn't that all ballistics as well? That thing's deadly. That Buccaneer is just so fun to fly. The K2, oh, the alien one. Yeah. Reliant Tanner, I don't know, is that classed as a light fighter? Yeah, you like it, Bomb, yeah. The Banu Defender. There's no way the Banu Defender is a light fighter. It's a two-seater for a start, right? Surely that's not classed as a light. Mind you, that the whole medium light thing's ever so weird. What was that one that just released recently? Was it the Meteor? Isn't that classed as a... What's that classed as? What's my plan for today? I'm gonna get armored up. I'm gonna. To be honest, mate, it's up to you. I'd like to take an Argo Atlas out. I'd like to just go check freight elevators and rip the band-aid off. Is what I'd really like to, unless you in chat are really opposed to me doing that. And then once we've done a run or seen how it goes, I think what we do then is we. Oh shit! What's that? Oh, hang on. Just bear with me 1 second. Yeah, and then once we've done that, go and try the Shark, because that's what I'm calling it. Until, yeah, just go and give her a little whirl, and a little, do some VLRTs. We'll work our way up. Maybe try one of those 127s if anyone's up for it. And then I think we go and try these Onyx missions, which I assume are in the game, right? Whoa, what armor's that dude got on? That looks new. You see that then? Is that one of the rewards for resource drop? Like it was like black with like a gold filigree around it or something. Right, let me drink the coffee. We need to get suited and booted, don't we? So they've increased the ammo counts on ballistic massively, so they are viable now. The problem is they lose 50% damage passing through shields. Okay, and their advantage of damage against armor and through armor crits to components aren't in place yet. So basically, ballistics have had a bit of a change, but it's not the final, if you like, damage algorithm yet, because we don't have the armor elements in place. Okay. Ready to make the golem into a wolf. Send the XCU. I've already got the wolf, dude. We've got this. This is mine at the minute, dude. So I've not tried the golem yet, Gas. I mean, obviously we won't have access to this for forever, but the banner is. I was gonna say I thought because it's. I mean, it's a twin seater for a start, right? I know. I don't think it's got like turrets or anything, but it's still a large ship. I can't imagine it's designed to be classed as a light. You never know with this gun, do you? But yeah, the Buck can have the guns changed around, and the Buccaneer is insane. I remember the first time I put, first time I think I ever blacked out in a ship. I made the mistake of going full throttle with maxed out SCM in the Buccaneer, and it's typical Drake, isn't it? We've got a really big gun left over. What should we do with it? I tell you what, let's stick a seat on top and a few engines we got kicking around. There you go, new ship, right? It's perfect. It's just Drake through and through, isn't it? Yeah, I want to try that golem you gave me, Gas. I keep forgetting about that, dude. I've not been at it yet, have I, dude? I'm sure I've not, mate. Oh, shit, I better hurry up. Sorry, I just realised I'm standing on a terminal. There might be people. Yeah, shall I just... Hang on, let me just make sure there's no one behind me. Because if so, I'll let them go first, because that was very rude of me, actually. My apologies to the Star Citizen player base. Right, what shall I take? I mean, up here we get the P4s, don't we? So shall I... Oh, I'll tell you what we will... Oh, no, I won't be able to, will I? I'll tell you what, I'll just buy them, because... I won't be able to put them in my backpack because I should have got the armor first, shouldn't I? So we'll get two P4s and we'll buy, like, what do you think? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 mags. 12 grand in magazines. Right. So, hollow. I'm going to get 2 of those. I don't think I can get suppressors from here, can I? I do like suppressors. I thought they'd be good where we're going. I presume there's quite a lot of bad guys, right? There's got to be some sort of muzzle or flash. Veil flash hider. Should we get like 2 of those? Buy those. Well, that'll do for... Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. I wonder if they sell crews here. They do. Let's stock up on Seraphim. Let's get like 10, 20 bottles of crews. Do they do the med pens as well? Yeah, they do. Let's buy 10, 20, 30 med pens. Okay. Anything else from there? That'll do. Because they don't sell grenades, do they? Or do they? Well, they do. I didn't know that. 10, 20, 30 grenades as well. Because, like, you know, what could possibly go wrong with me with high explosive, throwable, you know, projectiles? Have you got one, Gas? Have you got one, dude? Oh, what's great? So, hi guys, I'm new to the game and the server started for me earlier. My bag bugged and then my weapon disappeared. But the bag is here and the gun is gone. It was my pledged package, patch bundle. So I'm gutted I lost my gun. Oh shit, I'm not sure I even understand what's happened. When you say your bag's bugged, do you mean like your inventory on this screen? Or do you mean like your backpack, like as in your actual physicalized backpack? Is it in the inventory of the place you're accurate to advise you might have been hosed? What, really? What, can that happen? What, is that just a glitch where you can lose like your pledged... What do you do if that happens? You put a ticket in or something? Or... Yeah, I was about to say, so you've just paid... Oh, so hang on then. Are you saying there's a new... Is there a new weapon package bundle, whatever they call it, available with this update and stuff. And you've bought that for $27. Jesus Christ, that's expensive, bro. Well, mind you, I suppose I say that. I don't know what you got with it, to be fair. But normally it's like... it's normally like a full suit of 4, 5, 6 armor pieces with backpacks and things, isn't it? But didn't you just say you had a gun as well? I don't know, dude. You're going to jump in, Gas, yeah? It's Gas Fun Day today, Gas. You got it, you couldn't resist, yeah. It was. Have you flown it in PCE? Patch bundle, yeah, it was bugged when it was in my hand. Oh, I don't know then, dude. I just wish I'd got a solution for you, mate, but I don't really know how the packages even work, to be honest, man. One to highlight, I kind of like it's the Morozov, yeah, Morozov, yeah. So, let's go arms. I like the aftershock. So, arms, by, torso, yeah, by, oh, okay, torso, legs, by. And we still got the tier 0 death respawn of gear, or have they moved on from that? Backpacks. We want to take the big backpack, don't we? Okay. Oh, I feel quite excited today. We got a lot going on here, haven't we? Now, do they sell pyro tools by any chance? Well, I have to go down to the. I feel like I'm missing something here, guys. Definitely want to get a pyro tool, don't I? Look at this, 22 million. Well, considering we've not made no effort to actually make money, that's amazing how that's added up. Right, now I know there's one of the inventory ones downstairs, but there's also one around to the right hand side. It's a left as you come out of the elevators. I specifically remember it. Look at that, gorgeous, man. I love the tyres on the Tumbril Cyclone. These things are just so sexy. Just awesome, innit? Just look at it. Look at the detail on it all, man. It's almost like it's got that kind of like 3D print, dappley craziness going on. You're right, Kel. I've got cool's a character reset, restore if I wonder. Cool. Oh, could a character reset? Could a character. I saw something about Waka Waka yesterday, Kelgar. And I suddenly realised what you want. Oh, sorry, it might have been 2. Can't remember who it was. Yeah, the med gun I'll get downstairs. Yeah, good call. Well removed. That's actually, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, I've got the med pens, but I do need the med gun. Yeah, good call, dude. I'll take that off. Oh, actually, no, I want the undersuit. So, armour. We want to put the torso on, the legs on, the helmet on, the arms on, the backpack on. Look at this bad boy, man. Wow, beautiful. Weapons. So we'll put that on. Put that on. They actually look different colours. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Stick a load of those on. Okay, excellent. I shouldn't do this, should I? Because are we doing it? Yeah, let's go do an Argo, dude. Let's do it, man. And then before we come back and do an Onyx, we'll come back and resupply, right? So I won't get super kitted up. Then we want ammo, so we'll do a full bandolier of all of that. Can I do that? Port helpers. I want to get rid of the arc light. Oh. That not wow. Maybe I have to come out of the inventory to do that. Hang on, I'm doing bad things, guys. I'm doing bad things. I hate the thought of making people queue because I'm fannying about. Let's move away from it so anyone that needs to use it can use it. So if I go up there and do item port helpers, arc light battery. How do you remove that then? I swear I've been able to do that before. Am I doing it wrong? I just want to remove that. Oh, I just want to remove that magazine. Double click it.
Right.
Click it and drag it.
You all right?
That's just weird. I don't remember having that problem before. And trying to find it actually on the bandolier would be a huge pain in the butt, wouldn't it? I've got no idea. That's weird though. I swear I remember like just dragging them out. See if anyone in chat's got any suggestions on that. Still tier 0. Once I did lose the ammo on my chat. Really? Who did? What's with these NPCs being... Oh my god, Jesus! Christ, personal space, bro! Holy god damn! Oh, praise be Jesus! Oh god, let's get out of here, dude. This place is haunted, mate. Have I got everything I need? Let's go get a med pen and a pyro tool. Jesus, good lord, sir. I think we move on. I don't think he likes loitering. He's like one of these space Babylons, bro. Undercover, no doubt. Oh yeah, cargo center. Go get a pyro and tool. I can't find it. That's what I'm saying, Star. I think you've got a delay, dude. I can't find it, dude. This is the problem. I'm dragging it from... I've never had to drag it from the bandolier before. I've always used the pool helpers. Oh, yes. That's a good idea, dude. No, that is a good idea. I think you're right. I think that is how I do it. You overwrite it, Star. You've got it. You've nailed it, dude. 100%. It's been so long since I did any sort of combat, I've forgotten. Yeah, you're right. I'll overwrite it in the P4 magazine. Thanks, bro.
Hello.
All right, let's grab this. So reset won't help with lost plates. So poor Cryptic, who's new to the game, has just splashed out 27 quid on some new gear, and he's already been shafted. That's terrible, dude. That's actually really bad. I mean, that's like the ultimate baptism to Star Citizen, isn't it, mate? That sucks, dude. I am gonna need. Well, are we going to try the Argo? Should we get an Argo and see if we can also summon an Atlas? Because I think I've got... Do I own one of those? We should own... I think we had 2 because I bought so many of them. But I think it might be an idea to get a max lift tractor, right? I should have put that into my backpack, shouldn't I? Backpack. Hang on, what's... Oh, yeah. Okay, I should have done that with a multi-tool as well. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll do it with a pyro. Oh no, we'll... No, fuck it, we'll do it. A pyro. And then I need to make sure... Now, I don't know about this, but we obviously want the tractor beam, don't we? This is the modular attachment for the pyro, so I definitely want one of those. But don't I also need something that I've never done before? Which is... It isn't part of the Onyx stuff, where we actually... repair things. So don't I need something for that, guys? It's like the salvage tool, isn't it? Which is different. Is it called the salvage module? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, I know I've got an Argo. Yeah, no, that's not again. That's not what I'm asking. It's shall we go and do it? And will we still have it? You know, I don't know what's been left and what isn't. I mean, we should have, like, 2 or 3 of them. I bought that many, but... Let's just hope they're still in there. SRT. What? No. Cambro. That's just a battery, dude. Any idea? Do you know what I mean? I think I actually need one, don't I? Isn't it something where we have to, like, repair pipes or salvage... things. I've never used it before. I've never used it. Oh, you've never... Oh, they don't sell them at shops? Oh, well, how the hell do I get one then? Yeah, I've only got the Cambrio battery, dude. Alright, well, in that case, we don't need to worry about it then, do we? What... So, does that not fuck me then? They're on site when we go to the Onyx. Ah, all right, brilliant. Thank you too. Cheers, man. I was gonna say I didn't want to go all the way there and find out we can't continue because I've messed up. It's playing quite nice, guys. You know, if I just have a little wander around. You know, she looks. She feels quite smooth. Sound seems nice as well. Got the sound turned up a little bit at my end today. Yeah. She seems to be playing along, guys. All right, let's go and get this gear then, and then we'll go and take out. We'll assume we've got an Argo Atlas and an Argo Raft, and we're going to go and try and see if the freight elevator works. And then, because I've got no hopes that it will, but you know, let's err on the side of positivity. Then we'll go and take the Shark out. Galleria. And try her, and then we'll head over to the Onyx sites. A day of adventure in the verse, boys. A day of oh, hang on, that doesn't look right. Hangers and habs we want there. 4.3, everything fixed, Muddy. Let's be honest, mate. I admire your question, the audacity of that question. Let's rephrase it. Has anything been fixed? And does any of the new stuff work? Well, watch this space, good sir. I suppose if I go to the hangar, we're going to have one. Let's just see if we've even got the Argo. We might not have one, guys. Oh, Platinum Bay. Oh, shall I go and check then? Let's go and check, because then you guys will know, won't you? Might as well have a quick look. We're not in any hurry, where was it? Galleria, yeah. Platinum Bay. And so we're just looking for like a pyro. It is for the pyro multi-tool, not for the max lift, right? I'm not sure where was Platinum? Oh, there it is. Oh, this was just guns. That's not Platinum Bay, is it? Or is it? Yeah, this isn't going to sell Cambrio things, is it? No. Oh, hang on. Platinum. Yeah. Hang on. Let's have a look at the map. Do we have a Platinum Bay? What is Platinum Bay? Is there a Platinum Bay here? They might be sold over. Yeah, there's no refinery here. This is cargo only. So so there isn't anything here then, no? So I can't get it here, no? What's the name of this shop here? What's the name of the gun shop? Platinum Bay is the one that sells like components, isn't it? Like ship components. And I don't think there is one on this station. Do you reckon like black market? Let's just double check the black market Cambrio SRTs. Yeah, there's nothing there, dude. We've got the armor shop, the Casaba, which is just general clothes, ship weapons, whatever that shop is, and life fire. So none of that is Platinum Bay, is it? So that was a non-burger. So forget that. If we stop off anywhere that's got a Platinum Bay, we can have. But you're saying that there's one on site anyway, right? So we don't really need to worry about it. Hangers and habs. I feel like I'm a bit dehydrated today. I feel like I need a big slurpy drink. Well, let's go and see if we've got the Argo tag team. Tank a 127. It's not a 127, is it? Is it the 150 large cargo one? Argo. You know what I should do? You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to go down and store the what's it. Because I know what's going to happen, dude. Every time I summon a ship from the foyer, and I've already got a ship down in a hangar, it's been canned. Oh, no, it hasn't. Is it a 101? Is it? All right, we'll have a look. We'll have a look before we head off. And we're in Crusader area, aren't we? Yeah, there she is. Look. Very nice, boys. Right, let's store her from down here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
So this is a
retrieval system.
Kruger, yeah? Kruger.
Your vehicle has
Store.
been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Wait, we'll wait a sec.
Bye.
In fact, let's have a look while we wait then. So if we go to contracts, Crusader, heavy shipment. Yeah, accept offer. Yeah, we've got it, dude. So weirdly, we're off to Shubin by the looks, which is always the one that 100% never worked. So if it does work,
Welcome
I think we
to the
can.
ASOC vehicle retrieval
So if I get the Argo Atlas, yeah, we have still got it. Yeah, we're okay.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contract.
Hang on, I don't want to do that,
I
do
think
I?
you're going to do a great job.
No, I want to do that from the freight elevator. Sorry, my bad. I want to do the Argo Raft, which I didn't see. This is what I was saying. I don't know if I've still got one. Oh, dude, I haven't got one. I've got rid of my Raft that I bought in game. Shit. I've got the Atlas, the Gia. This is what I was saying, Calgar. I don't think I've got one anymore, mate. I've lost my Argo Raft that I had, dude. It is an Argo Raft, yeah? It should be there, yeah? I've got the Atlas, the Geo, and the MPUV tractor. Damn. I really wanted to fly the Raft, dude. They've stole it off me. Oh, hang on.
Please visit us
Good
again.
point. Good point, dude. I don't like that, you know. I wish they'd show all your ships in there, but like have like a color blackout because it's on the wrong side. So, yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. It won't show up, will it? Fingers crossed, then. Fingers crossed. Showed the terrapin. I don't even know what a terrapin is, dude. I don't even know what that is, bro.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Argo. No, it's not there, dude. No, it's a tractor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Oh, I've lost it, dude. That cost me like how many millions did that cost me, man? Yeah, it's not here, guys.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Shit. So have you lost purchased ships in this patch then?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Fuck, bro.
Vehicle selected. Stand your vehicle.
Alright, well, will a Taurus be big enough? Let's see. Oh, I bet I've lost my Taurus. I wonder if they've cleansed all the bought ships. Oh no. Oh no, I've still got a Taurus. That should be bigger. Oh, is that enough? Is it big enough? It might not be big enough, guys.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Oh,
vehicle
it won't
has
be
been
big enough,
delivered
will
to
it?
the following location.
For this? How many SCU is the mission?
Please visit us again.
144. Oh shit, no. It's going to be way too tight. I can't do that. I can't do that mission then. I don't have anything big enough. Oh, I've got a caterpillar. I've got a cat. I'm sure I just saw the
To
cat.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Drake, wasn't it, as we scrolled down? I'm sure I saw it, dude. Oh, maybe not. Oh, and I've lost the... Oh, no, I did. Yeah. Yeah, the cat will do, won't it? Request delivery. Grab that. Caterpillar store. It might not be there, right?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Yeah, I
us
saw... That's the first thing I saw, actually, because I was thinking I've got caterpillars stuck in my head. We need to get him to chuck us a Hercules for a bit. I haven't got a raft. Yeah, it's gone. I bought one. FOMAC. But it's not in my list, sadly, dude. I'm gonna rebuy it, bro. That'll be all my profits in the 127 missions. The thing is, we're really trying to... Oh god, is it enough large? I'm trying to think what else I saw when I scrolled down there that would carry a decent amount of cargo, bro. I'll tell you what I will do, which would be kind of cool, right? I'm going to go and get an Argo Atlas, and I'm going to walk it onto the front nose area of the Caterpillar, because that would be cool, right? You can show your shiny Crusader livery on the Caterpillar. I will never skin the Caterpillar, dude. That is what the Caterpillar should and always will look like. She's beautiful. I love that thing. I don't want no stinky ass, ugly, Hercules-esque wannabe skin, dude. This is a real man's space trucking vehicle. Right, we're gonna have to go up. I'm just gonna cycle it. I want to make sure everything's working, dudes. Looks good. Let's drop it down. We're gonna test our freight elevators, boys. Nice and snappy look. Very snappy. And then we're gonna go. So where would vehicles be? Where would my Atlas be? What's it under? Armor, clothing, weapons, utility, ammo, vehicles. It's not in there. Oh no! You know why? Because I haven't delivered it, am I? It's so weird when you start a game. So okay. So I had 3 or 4 of these, didn't I? Deliver. Request delivery. Okay, well, now I mustn't retrieve it, because otherwise it's going to come up on the main pad, isn't it? There we go. Look, boys. Beautiful, man. Oh, this is fucking cool as fuck. Boys, it's all playing very well. No bouncing about or jiggling about. Look. It could be that next patch it's back for you. I had that happen, that it's gone one patch and reappeared the next. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. I mean, it's the first ship I've bought in ages with my hard-earned cash. Nice to get it back. I got a big point to it. Cog Whistle, thank you for the see, dude. How are you, bro? Let's move out, boys. I'm already thirsty, lads. Look at this goddamn game. It's freaking insane when it works, bro. Look at this, dude. Get away from her, you bitch. Oh, I love it. Let's go a bit faster. Oh, what happened there? Look at that. Look at the speed, man. Woo! I've never actually opened for a menu to do anything. I think I've only played about... Can we reach it? Ooh. Back up, bruh. You reckon she'll get on there? It's actually on the floor. I think it is. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Damn, that's cool, dude. This is where we need to be able to, like, access our Moby-Glass, isn't it? And be able to remotely use doors and all the buttons. How cool would that be, man? Oh, she man sort of. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay, that. Well, okay. Oh, I'm over here as well, apparently. Hello. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Let me just check all my bits are in place. Let me just make sure my arse hasn't appeared on my head. Just check. Oh yeah, it's alright. My head is still in the right place. It's worth checking. You never know with Star Citizen. Well, that didn't work. Has anyone got a workaround for that? Or do you think it was just a one-off glitch? Maybe what I could do is summon it down, and while it's moving, sort of like quickly move it in. You know? Track to beam the Atlas. What? Dude. Come on, bro. We're playing Star Citizen, but we're trying to test things, dude. This should work. There's no reason for this not to work. Boxes work. Why is this not working? Don't give us your filthy little workarounds, War. We'll do that if we have to, bro, alright? We'll consider that the 1.0 workaround, right? Can it jump? No, I think only the Atlas Geo can jump, right? Can't I just reach out and press the button from there? That would be a very definite no. Right, what I'm gonna do, this could end really badly. I'm gonna do that, get in there. Oh my god. Talk about playing with fire in Star Citizen. Oh my god. It doesn't work, dude. That sucks, man. Not gonna lie. That's lame, bro. Like, proper lame, innit? Big disappointment, CIG. Come on, bro. Alright, we'll have to do what you said then, dude. Thing is, did I actually pick it up? Did I actually get the max lift? I did. So let's take the gun off. Put the max lift on. Come out of that. We'll go for Operation War. Oh my god. Dude, what? Alright, now I'm getting annoyed. Taking up the elevator. Do you want me to try that? That would be cool. I'll try it. I'll try that as well. Let's try all the things. Because, like, what could possibly go wrong with that, right? Putting it in the elevator. I mean, clearly the game, you know, loves putting things on elevators. I totally can't envision it clipping through the hull of the cat and spontaneously detonating the quantum core, you know? But let's give it a go. Let's as soon as you're trying to kill me, I will. Will it even fit underneath the cat? I might not even fit underneath the cat, dude. I don't think it'll fit underneath. Yeah, well, we ain't getting that underneath there. Well, we might get it underneath there. Should it go underneath there? Definitely not. I will. I must admit, the coming in and out animation is kind of cool. I kind of do like it. It's here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I can get it under there, dude. Even if I go further back along the ship. So, I mean, even if I go... Yeah, you can't, she don't fit under, dude. Man, what the hell, bruh? Alright, it's not happening, Lance, it's not happening. Let's get her out. Should I try this one? Shall I try this? Why not, right? I mean, we've tried everything else. Let's see if this lift works. You never know, right? Let's try all the things, bro. Will it just like flip her in? That would be a very different. I gotta admit, I didn't think that would work, but you never know, right? You go, hey, oh, I know we did it in the headlines. Alright, that don't work, right. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Alright, let's just put her in. Oh my god, dude, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh my god. Oh no, I don't think I can pick her up now. What the hell, dude? Perfect. Fits like a glove, doesn't it? What the hell? What are you doing? Why are you being all weird? Alright, something's not right, lads. What the hell's going on, bro? Oh my god, this is just such a train wreck, lads. It's not the bridge in the way, she's just bouncing around all over the place. Can't even get her near the bridge. It's like the transmitter just stopped working as soon as she entered the gravity of the ship. I'm gonna try around the front again. So I couldn't move it. As soon as she entered the gravity of the ship, I couldn't wheel in or out or anything. It's like the transmitter just died. This is the one, alright? So, we've tried everything. So, next time we can do this all cinematically, alright? And we'll go, okay, so we're just going to load out for all you new players out there. This is Space Trucker Grunt. We're just going to load our Atlas onto our Caterpillar. So you can see she yeah, look, it stops. It's not the catwalk, guys. As soon as she enters or tries to access gravity, yeah, she locks out. I'd lose everything. I can't even bring her back, let alone move her. Something weird going on. I think she is in there. There we go. We got her. It's just like it stops working. It's like it disengages from my control for some reason. I think it keeps the inertia, doesn't it? For yeah, look, she's all weird. She's not even on the floor. Ah, so maybe what we should do then? What about if we do it from inside? So what about if we? I mean, it'd be a pain in the ass, but if I stand inside the Caterpillar and hoover her on, you know what I mean? That might be a way, but it just involves doing the door twice, doesn't it, unfortunately? But let's not worry. Let's go see freight elevators work first, guys. Alright, okay, so to port side. We want port side, don't we? Yeah, can I do the normal resource missions now? Do you mean for resource drive doing the ones where you have to access freight elevators? Because that's what we're about to test now, Zeuspa. However, I've made life exponentially more difficult for us because I'm flying a cat. And I imagine we're going to see the Argo raft graveyards down on Shubin. So, I'm not exactly holding out any hope this is going to work, but it all hinges on does the freight elevator work. I have a feeling it probably won't, but you never know, bro. You never know. Alright, so we do have a contract, don't we? That's active. Tracked. Collect the shipment. Off to Shubin. Close. Alright, air traffic control. Okay, so let's, we've got plenty of pips. Let's pop another pip into shields. We'll go back to heads-up display. Advanced. I don't think we really need to worry about targeting and things. Come on, my beautiful, beautiful cat. Get that landing gear up. There we go, boys. She's such a heifer, isn't she, man? She's a beast. Be nice if they had the cat a bit of polish. Haven't they done a few things to her recently? Haven't there been some changes to her recently? What those changes are, I genuinely don't know. But haven't they added a few tweaks to her, maybe? I'm sure someone mentioned she'd had a little bit of love. Yeah, the lift going to the ground. Yeah, which, let's be honest, is pretty huge, to be fair. Maybe not in the game as she currently is, but it certainly will be, right? I'm so tempted to try and quantum through the rings, but I think we all know that's going to end very badly, right? we go, boys. What do you think then? Sweepstakes in chat. What do you reckon? Freight elevator's working or not? Of all the places to get as well, Sheban SCD1, mate. I've never had a freight elevator work here ever. Out of many, many attempts, bros. I'm absolutely bursting for a piddle as well. Gonna work perfectly, Kelgar. Ooh, ah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Smooth as Diddy's linoleum, mate. It's gonna be beautiful. Well, you think it'll work now during the honeymoon period of a new build. We always used to say that, didn't we, War? Like anywhere between 48 and 72 hours max, wasn't it? You had this like nirvanic period after a patch, and then anything like after that, it was yeah, whatever. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, exactly. Optimism, boys. It's gonna be fine. Fuck off. Just fuck off, chat. Let me play my happy space game. Right, let's slow down. This is why I crashed the cat straight into Sheban and destroy all the freight elevators for the rest of this patch, and it's all my fault. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. People were deliberately breaking them, weren't they, I believe? I don't know why anyone would do that. I think even just putting anything on top of the elevator. Was that right? And what I mean by that, it was the housing of the freight elevator, right? So you've got the elevator, it's like a garage with a roof, isn't it? And if you put a box on top of the roof, it completely shafted it, didn't it? It's weird because I can't see any ships down there, which is strange, which almost gives me hope, because the reason there were derelict ships was because people went down there, the freight elevators didn't work, so they just immediately went, oh, well, never mind. In that case, I'll tell you what, we'll go on this one. We'll go on this one, because that other one I could end up taking up 2 spots, couldn't I? Oh, shit, what's that there? Oh, hang on. We've got a goober ship. We've got someone's little, what is that? What ship's that? I feel like I should recognise that. Is that one of the, like the Pisces things, is it? How are we going to do this then? That ship's a bit of a pain. We kind of want to give ourselves a bit of room, but I really don't want to hit that. It looks like it is going perfectly vertical up and down. So I'm hoping if I go in the middle of it, we'll be alright, won't we? I'll open all the doors. Doesn't that look amazing, dude? That's like so cool, bro. Okay, let's go and have a ganders, lads. It's our time to shine in the verse, boys. It's our time to shine in the verse. Alright. Dude, what do you think, lads? What do you think? And it's looking good, boys. New ladder stuff. Oh, I thought. Well, hang on. Was it? I mean, the stuff's there. Look. I'll test the ladder in a minute. Oh, look. Definitely gone down. Oh, dude. Ah, dude. Is that normal though? Is that normal? Because it is. You have to do it in 3 runs. I think I'm panicking for no reason, right? I think that's okay, yeah? So that's probably my bad. I probably should have just known that, right? So you just put light on 1, yeah? And then bring it up, is that right? Holy shit, is it working, dudes? Oh my god, oh my god! I'm on the left side, I'm on port side, yeah? Oh my, this is going to take forever. Shall I go and get... I don't know. Is the Atlas going to make it any easier or not? How tight is this going to be in here? How tight do I need to cram these in, lads? You know what I mean? I split one in half, so it's only 2. So you can do it in 2, can you? Not 3. I'll just do 3, dude. We'll test it. Where's that going? Alright, oh god, oh, hang on. Is that right? That's what I was thinking, so I don't think the Atlas is actually going to make it any easier, is it? I mean, it's not the best ship to be doing this with. But, to be honest, mate, I wasn't sure if it was even going to work, so... I tell you what I could do. What about if I go on the mech and I stand up at the front? I could have walked it through the cat loading it, right? Do you know what I mean? What about if I like put the Atlas, say, in there and just scoop them up? That could work, right? Shall I try it? Just out of interest. Shit, am I going to be able to get on that? Oh, nearly. Let's try it. Did that not work? Let me just move these boxes back a bit. Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, is it? See, look, this is all a mess already, dudes. Oh no, just not letting me move now. There we go. It's never gonna happen, lads. Oh, dude. Alright, let's move back there. Let's take her out. Let's put her in there. That's probably... Oh, I don't know. Can I even reach over there with this? It's going to take days, bro. It's going to take forever. I mean, should we just say yes, it worked and go? And be upset at CIG for getting rid of my Atlas. That's just knobby behaviour, CIG. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely got room. I won't need to cram it in, will I? But I wonder if the Atlas will work quite nicely. I don't think it's going to fit through the door, though, is it? Will it fit through the door? I just don't think I can get her into the main. I'm not even sure if the door will open. It's not going to work. And we know we can... Oh, I suppose I could... I mean, I could track beam her in if I stand in the way of the door, right? No, she don't even fit, look. You don't even fit, man. God, I mean... It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I mean, I could track the beamer into here. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, how deep back is that? Is that like 3 back or? I mean, this will be all right. I mean, this will work. It's not like it's a problem. Has the Atlas, sorry, has the Caterpillar actually got a tractor beam that is like even remotely a functioning tractor beam? If you know what I mean. So they all fit quite nicely, don't they? Someone do some quick maths for me. How far out am I going to need to bring these? If I'm doing 6 across the back of each, how far full do I ultimately need to bring these? Tetris 2355 edition. Yeah, the Atlas would be a lot easier than this. I think the thing is though, the way I see it, right? To be honest, the fact that it's even working is all I care about, and I do love the Caterpillar. So it's the most I've ever played with the Caterpillar. I mean, we've tried the Atlas and the Caterpillar are not really there's no synergy really, is there, between the Caterpillar and the Argo Atlas. They're not really designed to work hand in hand with one another. Which, you know, it is what it is, really, right? Yeah, I think it is. I think that whole side of the ship is it supposed to be a tractor beam, like, control room? Which would make you think that, like, it's quite an advanced tractor beam setup, you know? Like each one of these units has got its own module or something, but I don't know if that is the case. Oh! Oh, well, you're still snapping to elevators, so ladder 2.0 can't possibly be a thing. I mean, I could look around on it, and then I fall off it. I mean, if I go up there... I don't think 2.0 is in, dude. That's just as crap as it's always been, right? But if that's supposed to be an improvement, it isn't. Maybe it's a little less sensitive, I don't know. It's still grabbing me the minute I get near it. Try the ship's tractor beam cover. I mean, is it? I mean, I always thought it would be like... The whole point in the cat could be like, maybe you could have like multiple... The way I envisioned it, because it's got like its own section, that, you know, with many modifications later, you can actually have 4 tractor beam operators for each of the component, you know, each of the module. Like maybe the pilot can use one, the co-pilot can use one, so one in the tractor beam room can use one. So you can have like 3 tractor beams active simultaneously along the length of the cat. That would be kind of cool, right? And I know she's supposed to be, and as far as I know, she's very much will have her modularity added to her. Is there only 2 across the back? Oh yeah, oh god, there's actually a whole extra slot available now. I don't know, I mean, I'm getting quite close to that ladder. Maybe it is a bit better, I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, at some point, the Caterpillar supposedly is supposed to, you know, we were supposed to decide how many modules we want. Why are we moving on her, aren't we? So, like, at the moment, she's got, like, 4 units plus the nose piece, hasn't she? So, at some point, we'll be able to just have, like, a nose piece. If we don't land her in atmosphere, we might be able to have, like, 7 or 8 compartments, but obviously she won't then manage that in atmosphere, perhaps. I'm sure the cat will have, like, some really nice, fun elements. Was that the last one? Wait, what was that? This is still going to be quite tight, you know, lads. But they are working, boys. That's all that matters, right? They are working. Did I click the go down button? I can't see shit. I'll do the big one, and then we'll do the third one. So it does work, but it's in the worst place ever, war. Yeah, I mean, I think most of the tractor beams that I've seen are not ideal. The one on the Taurus is surprisingly fun to operate, actually. I quite like the Taurus one. They're just a bit sort of like sensitive, aren't they? Now, how do I lower that back down now? Like, then I have to go up here to lower it. It's always kind of thrown out. I mean, it does make sense, you know, like if you've got multiple loaded. You can imagine like oh, it doesn't work, does it? Just on that other side. Yeah, the ladders are even worse than they used to be, because for some reason now when I get to the bottom of the ladder, my head does that. I can't control that. You can look around and jump off ladders now. It's still terrible, Caldor. If this is supposed to be an improvement, it's awful, dude. I mean, who the fuck cares about looking around on a ladder? I'm sorry, but it's just not that great, dude. It's like I said, you know, people are, oh, but the thing is, it's called Ladders 2.0, right? Any other game, yeah, it would just be like, yeah, we fixed the shitty ladders, mate. It would be the smallest bullet point, because it'd almost be embarrassing to them. Yeah, any other game, it'd just be like, guys, we know the ladders are a bit shit. We've added a bit of a tweak to it. Nothing to write home about. In this, it's like, Ladders 2.0. There's a whole web page around it, you know, videos and... It's like, come on, Biggs. Your ladders are shit. You know they're shit. Don't try and pick it up too much, Star Susan. You got some fancy tech. You're just looking like idiots now, boys. I'm trying to think of any way of doing this with an Atlas. Like, it'd be kind of cool if we found like some snazzy way. Oh my god, what the hell sort of landing was that? Dude, what the hell? What, dude? It's dude. Dude? There have to be some of the worst players of video games, right? I bet that dude's bought that as well. I bet he's spent real world money with it. I bet he's got 700 quid's worth of Joy-Cons, right? So some RTX 5090, right? And he still can't land shit. It's terrible, bro. They also mention avoiding debris on ladders, so maybe Q&E makes you lean to the side. Or let me try. Let me get it loaded up first and give it a go. I really couldn't give a fuck about ladders. I'm not giving brownie points for a close to 1 billion development team for getting ladders to work when I've played plenty of games with perfectly functioning ladders, alright? It's a point where I draw the fucking line of copium, you know what I mean? Ladders! Finally, ladders! There's a point, boys. There's a point where you're smoking too much copium, chat. You know what I mean? Right, let's... What do you think for this? Is there another... I can't put them in the kitchen, right? I'm not sure how to do this. Can I get around the back of the ladder? I bet I wouldn't have been able to do that before, to be fair. No, I think 2.0, or at least the beginnings of it, is war. They said it was out, and then they said it was back in again, if I remember. We can definitely look around on ladders, because I've just done it. But like I said, I don't want to talk about ladders anymore. I'm bored already. Let's focus on things that we care about. So this is going okay. I don't think there's any way to really... I'm not going to be able to get out, am I? I just suddenly thought. Because that... I can place here, right? But then you won't be able to get out. I think I don't want to make a rod for my own back here by cramming it in too tightly, because we've also got to unload the bloody stuff. But to be fair, the Atlas might be quite good for unloading. As long as we've got a good enough angle on it, we might be okay, right? There we go. Escalators. Where would we need escalators then? Where would you want to see escalators? Just out of interest. I do what I like in the airport, you know, when you've got like a whole fam... Oh, hang on a minute. That isn't going to close. Is it? That doesn't work. That doesn't... Or does it? Will that work, guys? I'm not just going to try it, Star. That's why I'm asking you. I don't want to try it and have the ship explode, bro. It just doesn't look right, does it? Oh, no, I think it is. I think it is. Because if that goes too back from that central point, then that will go too back from that point, won't it? I'm going to risk it, then. I'm going to risk it. What's this? Just looks like this. Oh, we got plenty of room. Got plenty of room. Could even slide some boxes in there. Right, that's good then. Got plenty of room, man. Good old cat. Oh my god. No! 2.0, my ass, dude. So people were putting boxes right up there, were they? Where that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that hex? Yeah, where the hexagon like units are. That's so rude. As if we haven't got enough to contend with, right? Without players making things work, right? The verse is a corrupt and dangerous place, isn't it? But yeah, I think we'll be able to get an angle on unload, which would be superior. What's the last load? Is it half? I think these were 18, right? I'll tell you what, no wonder you want to do those 127k missions that we were doing and the way we were doing it. That's just infinitely better than this, isn't it? I mean, alright, yes, with the raft it's probably a lot... With the raft it's probably a lot more efficient, isn't it? I can't believe they've taken my raft off me. I paid good hard Alpha United Earth credits for that, dudes. That was the first new ship I've bought in ages, bro. Absolutely freaking ages. That is not going to work, is it? It just won't come closer to me. Come on, bro. Up and over, lad. Beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. Once you found I suppose the thing is, like, all these ships, whenever I've done like cargo deliveries, like on the Taurus, I always know the angles. I mean, you get to know them a bit, and you get like super efficient. I don't think I've ever loaded a caterpillar. In fact, I know I haven't. I've never loaded a caterpillar up with anything. The only time I've ever used a caterpillar for storage, right, was when I used to do some weird, obscure. It was a snow. Oh my god, dude! It's worse than ever because now he snaps to it, and then when you come down, he snaps back onto it. So it's a step backwards. Well done, CIG. Yeah, it was. I landed in a snowy place, and then I went inside, and it auto stored like Elite Dangerous, like tons of some like helium or whatever it was, cargo on the Caterpillar. And I used to make quite a lot of money doing cargo haulage on that. But that wasn't physicalized cargo, you see. Let's just put that away. Let's make sure we can see the buttons, which we can. Wow. Laning the catapult from the other side is also better, so the catwalk isn't in the way to get things above. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, is that the starboard side has always been the rule with the K, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll unload from starboard, John. And it makes sense anyway, because I'm closer to the majority of the boxes, aren't I suppose what we could, if I'd got an Atlas here, actually, you know what, I could, couldn't I? I could front load all of the boxes. I can maybe do like one manually with it, yeah? As much as I can. Like literally cram it in from this side, and then all the others, I could use an Atlas and throw them in maybe. I don't know. I think if you had a cat and it was your primary thing, you'd figure it out, right? There'd be a way to do it. Hang on. Does that not come up? Did I buff it? Dude. Oh no. Did it not come up? Oh, dude. Whew. Was that me? Did I buff that? Did I nearly just screw it at the last minute by being a knob? I think I might have done, you know. Why is it not picking them up? Oh no. Oh no, dude. What's happening, bro? Oh no. It's broken, dude. Nothing's working. Let me just try something. I don't believe it, dudes. Wipe the visor. Oh. You can't make this shit up, dude. You just can't make this shit up. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what has worked before. Oh no, I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it, did I? The pyro tool. Shit. We have actually fixed this before by using this. Hang on. I did bring it. I did bring it. When the max lift stops working, sometimes using the pyro tool fixes that bug, doesn't it? I don't know if it's not strong enough, but it's not. Look, you can hear it. It's just pulsing. That's not me clicking anything. So that's like off, on. Pulse, look. Just pulsing. Oh, dude. Stand in the cargo elevator. Okay. Good call. Makes sense. No, still doing the same thing, dude. Yeah, it could have been like the issue we had with the Atlas, couldn't it? It's not working, bro. Oh, man. All that effort, dude. Look at it. It looks beautiful. Another player. It better not be nicking my boxes, bro. Should we try the Atlas like you say, yeah? I'm gonna have to go up because I can't see it. I thought something had gone wrong when I sent it up and nothing came up. The door didn't open, did it? Trouble is, can I drop down and still keep? Fingers crossed, right? Oh, that was on the that was right on the lip there, wasn't it? Come on, boys! Come on, the mighty Atlas. The might. Oh my God, the arms all bent. Look. No, that wasn't what happened at all, Mouse. I sent it up, and it didn't come up, so I had to do it again. Like, don't try and blame me, bro. Yeah, it's not working. What about we send it down and try and put it back? Just try resetting it. What do you think? Oh, I've got nothing to lose at this point, have I? Transfer complete. Let's try a whole new. Let's just come out. Right. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Let's go across. Across. Oh, wow. Is it all individuals now? And up. That gives me hope. That does give me some hope. Yeah, look, it's in a different format as well. So that's a reinitialization of those boxes, isn't it? Get ready, boys. I'm confident. Holy shit, dude! You nailed it, boys. Well, that was a terrible placement. It's hard to see, isn't it? If I do the old... Any room in there? We should have used the Atlas from the start, dudes. I think it would have been alright. Might have to like do a little bit of jiggery placement like on the first. Oh my God. There's nothing important in these containers. It's just live hamsters. They'll be fine, dude. They're like a little bounce around, dude. I think we might have done it, dudes. No, I should have done this over in frickin' Arc Corp, shouldn't I? Where I'm actually trying to get my tier 5. But come on, dude. Come on, my cheeky little lovely. Come on. You want to go in there? Oh, my God. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful, boys. Leave the Atlas behind? Never, dude. This is a space simulation. You got to start playing it like nothing works. You got to have faith in it, dude. Imagine this Argo's actually cost you like a chunkier salary. You're going to start playing more immersive, you balls. Stop trying to cheat everything. It's not freaking Fortnite, alright? Get in the game, dude. Get in the space trucker game, man. It's a highly immersive simulation where everything works flawlessly, okay? See, that definitely fits underneath that gantry. I don't care what anyone says. There is no way that does not fit underneath that. But it's dead weird, like. As soon as you get near the ship, like, I just lose all control on the tractor beam. It's like the minute she's like in that area. Can you rotate this? Never thought about that. Oh no, you can't. So you can't rotate. I still think something's different with this, guys. Don't you feel like the tractor beams are off? It's like you see how like it's all juddering about, flicking on and off. It's never done that before, has it? It's always been quite smooth. Not sure what the problem is there, to be honest. Definitely something's changed though. Look, it doesn't even line up half the time. Look. Yeah, I think they have messed up the tractor beams somehow, dude. Something don't seem right. That seems a bit more stable now, look. But you see you're getting the second like beam. Yeah, see, look, the minute it enters into that area, it just freaks out, dude. It's almost like gravity, the gravity element of the ship, perhaps. You know, like you know, like when we was in the 127s, and you come floating in from space on EVA, and then the gravity snatches you. You see, it seems to be the same thing with this. You see there? Immediately, look. Something weird goes on. So it makes placing it in like really strange. I'm just going to try walking her in. Yeah, it just stops dead. Is that always done that? I mean, to be fair, I've never tried to get Atlases in the cat before, but... What I think we should do is try bringing it in from up there. I'm just going to try it, just so we know. Or shall I leave it until we'll do it on the next one? We'll do it on the next one. Let me see. I mean, that should be all right there, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we've loaded up a cat, which is something I've never done before. I'm not going to get in that way, am I? The cat is a bit flawed, isn't it? Because I don't think you can get to the gantries from here, can you? Or is there an elevator I don't know about in this area? I don't think there is there? No, I know we've got the external elevator access to the cockpit, but we could do with like a little. This would be great here. Put like a little personnel elevator that goes up to the catwalk. That'd be like really cool, right? Because then the nose of it could be like for your Atlases, couldn't it? That would actually work really nicely as a design, sort of, and a sort of role play for the cat, I think. Look at that! That Pisces is still there, just like nose down. Cables. Well, you know, it was a little bit strange. We did have a problem, but it allowed us to just fix the problem, didn't it? So, you know, drop it down, turn it on and off again. I thought my cargo was just going to vanish into the ether, to be honest. So I'm pretty chuffed with that. It could definitely have gone a lot worse, couldn't it? From the pod you're in, access to the gantry in each pod except from the front pod. No, wait, there is a ladder in the front as well. What, from the front pod there's a ladder? Really? I'll have a look when we get off then, mate. Cheers. I didn't see it. How did I miss that? You do mean like the very front pod, yeah? The one that is this one around here, yeah? There was a ladder in there. Where? not seeing one. No, I don't think there is, dude. No, I don't think there is, mate. Right, close all the doors. Right, where are we actually going then? So if we go to deliver shipment, tracking on that, Seraphim. Hang on, is that taking me to Seraphim? I don't think it has it? Normally, it gives me the choice between... Oh no, yeah, that is Seraphim. You get the right one. Alright, we're all ready, boys. We're all ready, we're ready, we're ready. Let's get the engines on. Beautiful, lads. Look at that. Damn, son. We actually did a what is it? A 101 mission. Well, we haven't got it all off yet, but I'm still going to take that as a win. That's gone pretty well, all things considered, I feel. Look at that beautiful cat, dude. He really is a beast, man. Take it to ArcCorp. Ooh. What, and hand it in? Oh, and hand it in as a what's it? Oh, Kelgar. Oh, I like you, sir. That is a good... Should we just double check it is ArcCorp? Oh, hang on. Will that work? Hang on. That won't work, though, right? If I abandon it, isn't it? Hang on. No. I don't think it'll work with it, Kelgar. How sure it will? It's not locked in, no. Yeah, it's just ArcCorp. Alright, let's do it then. So I'm going to abandon the mission and take the... Is there any way? I really wish I could click Stanton there or Crusader there and it would just give me like the zoom in. You know, instead of having to like zoom, is there any other way to zoom out to like the main Stanton without zooming in and out? I feel like there should be a shortcut. You know, like in Windows, you click that and it would just like zoom out or something. That'd be kind of nice. But otherwise, it's a lot of zooming in and out unless you're gonna like type in. I can't remember the name. Is it Bagini at ArcCorp? Why am I not seeing the stations? I don't know. By Genie Point, sir. Which apparently it doesn't want me to click on for some reason. By Genie Point. Oh, now we're proper space trucking, lads. Look, this is proper cat trucking, dude. How cool is that? So, 100% then, just to get this right, I'm going to cancel the mission here once we come. I'm not going to do it during Quantum, just because I'm now completely paranoid. We'll abandon the mission here and take the ArcCorp Global one now. I think if you don't have a route, you can hotkey bottom right. Well, let's have a look. So if I go to the map, hotkey bottom right, what do you mean, dude? Oh, I've got a course plotted away. Alright, I'll check it in next night, Tuesday. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Kelsey, with that. Let me do it in a minute then when we've not got a course. Because I really thought that would be a nice quality of life. So if it's already there, that's fantastic. Morning, Mario. How far have we got a mouse? What, with regards to what mouse? COJ even said if you log off with cargo, you can deliver with a MISC mission. How if you log off with cargo? How's that going to work? If I've got a ship with cargo and I log out, everything's gone, right? There ain't no way you're keeping the cargo. Is there? You know what I mean? You end up back in your hangar with the ship long gone, right? So that can't be a thing. Surely. Oh, if you bed... Oh, well, yeah, obviously, if you bed log. You didn't say that, did you? You said if you log out. Yeah, got it. So if you bed log with cargo. I didn't know that, though. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's actually really good. So if I was, like, really needed a piddle now, right? I could just, like, come out of Quantum in the middle of nowhere. Bed log. Has the cat even got a bed? It's got to have, right? It's a multi-cruise ship. There's got to be a bed somewhere in it. It locks it to the grids if you still... Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about just logging out. You also get quantum markers to your ship's position. What? So if you abandon... So if I eject from a ship... I'll have a quantum marker to jump back to if I wanted to. Shit. That's kind of cool. Didn't know that either. Is that new then? Yeah. Oh, hang on then. So you mean if you exit... Oh, yeah, you mean bed logging, though. You're talking about bed logging, though, Mouse, yeah? So if I've got a contract and I bed log and I come back into the game, I'll still keep the contract? Or do you mean I'll just keep the cargo, which enables me to hand it in on the global contract? I mean, either way, as long as you still get the... I mean, yeah, you might lose the money because you're not going to complete the contract itself, but you're still going to get the cargo like we're going to do here, right? Which is probably the main thing people care about. Oh, it does actually too. Yeah, no, you're right. No, it does. Yeah, it does soft effort. Yeah, of course it does. There ain't no pilot seat in it anymore, is there? But if I was to get out of a Cutty Black and sort of like, you know, float off to your ship and you pick me up, I was just thinking we could use that for markers. The reason I was interested in that, right, is in a way it provides a jumpable point for, like, say, a piece of Quantanium, right? You could leave a ship. You could go. I mean, technically. I mean, I know this is going to be cheese, but let's say I go out and about, right, and I find an amazing bit of Quantanium while I'm doing ROC running in the Cutty Black, and I find like the holy grail of Quantanium or something, right? I could park my ship there, right, on the ground, couldn't I? I could backspace out, respawn back at the station, get my prospector, and quantum jump to my other ship's position. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, got a quantum jump to the Cutty Black. Or what about for the Andromeda? Like if you took the Andromeda down with an ROC, yeah, and you for some reason wanted to mark a spot for whatever reason, could you use the snub fire to mark it? I'm not saying this is in any way, shape, or form actually, you know, worthy of doing. I'm just trying to think of like the implications of it. To have a jumpable quantum point from the ships. So it sounds like it could open up some options for us. Whether or not they're worth it, of course, is... I've always said what we really want in the game. I think it would change everything about the way we play. And I'd really like to see it. I think we should be able to purchase navigation quantum beacon, like GPS units, like a handheld deployable, a little bit like a module for mining, and we should be able to place it somewhere, even just leave it floating in space. But we should be able to, like, you know, stick it on the ground, stick it on the side of a building, something like that, and now we know where we were. I think it would be quite cool. Close that. Right. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's see if we can figure out a nice way to unload the Cutty. The Caterpillar. I'm absolutely bursting for a piddle. As soon as we land, I've got to race to the foyer and have a piddle, mate. You're right, Stu. I thought you could double click RMB to zoom out on the map. We'll check it in a minute. Yeah, let's have a look then. So, let me just slow it down a smidge so we don't go shooting past them. So if I go to the map and do what? So what were you saying? Say I want to go to Stanton. So what we're saying, like, if I click Stanton here, it will zoom out to give me the Stanton. If I click Arkup, it will zoom into Arkup. So what are you saying? Do what, dude? You said if you don't have a route, the hotkeys bottom right. What do you mean by hotkeys bottom right? What hotkeys bottom right? What am I missing, guys? I thought you could double click RMB to zoom out on the map. Well, I know I can zoom in. So if I double click what? Double click here. No, that didn't do shit, dude. It should have some. Really? Where? Like over here, you mean? Try leaving the pilot seat and go to the map in first person. Well, that's just fucking ridiculous. That doesn't help me in any way. I might as well just zoom in and out, right? That's not used to it. Fucking hell, it's just making it even more long-winded, isn't it? You have the UI element. How have I done that? I haven't turned it off, mate. I don't even know that exists. So don't try and say that I've turned that off, mate, because I fucking haven't, dude. I didn't even know there was a thing. 100%, mate. That's something you've turned on, not me fucking turned off, pal. Where would I find that then? Is that like in the key bindings, is it? The dash key in the bottom right of the left box. Oh, hang on. Oh, so it was here. What, these? Bottom right of the... Oh, this? What? The dash cursor thingy in the bottom right of the left box. Oh, this! Yeah, well, that's shit. Again, that's just not what I'm talking about. That's no fucking use at all, bro. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm about, mate. Yeah, I want to like be able to go in like here or just like click a button that takes me out a level, you know, and zooms in a level. Because I can come out a level, but I've still got to click to go in a level, haven't I? That's alright. Well, I suppose it does work, but you know, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's sort of. I didn't know about that, to be fair. So that is actually quite handy. Move view to selected location. Is that a toggle then? Is it or? Yeah, I mean, I suppose it would just be nice to go down here or something. Well, all right. I mean, so have or have I not toggled off an element of the heads-up display then? We are in the right place, right? Seraphim. No, that's not where we're going. Oh shit! I need to abandon the contract. Fuck me, that was close. We're nearly on a quantum jump all the way back. Abandon, yeah. Offers, Art Corp. We want to do the global. Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Accept offer. Maps. Deliver shipment to freight elevator, but we want to go to... Let me just go back into that. Yeah, no, thanks for that. That's actually handy. I don't think I actually knew about that. I want to go to Virginia, don't I? Because that's where we are. Shit, I've been travelling all this time. Fuck.
I'm really sorry
I've gone past it.
This contract. I understand.
I've gone past it.
We'll get busy.
Hey, it's Harcourt's favourite contractor.
Air traffic control looking out the window going,
Lots
where's
of
he
ourselves,
fucking
but
off
as
to,
soon as we
bruh?
finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I can use you on.
Oh,
So,
didn't that look
shouldn't be
amazing?
wasting time,
Doesn't that
right?
look
We'll talk
absolutely
later.
stunning, guys? Holy shit, bro. Damn. All right, let's go back then. So sorry, deliver it to. So if I just type, let's risk this for a biscuit and just type in by Genie, yeah. Click it. Oh, it says I'm already here. Oh no. How am I gonna find that then? It's out here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, she's there. She's there. All right. Hopping around, boys. Does she show on the radar or anything like that? I don't think she does she? Not a very good radar, is it? Maybe if I ping. What about if I ping it? Does it show on the radar? No. Well, that's a shit radar, isn't it, mate? It's no wonder it don't work in combat. It don't even pick up bleeding space stations, bro. Anger request, boys. Well, let's get this puppy dog parked up. No, thanks for that, guys. So at least I've got a little bit more knowledge about the star map there. I'm picking up like all sorts of other things on the radar now, like all the ships. But you think there'd be like, I suppose it is. I don't know. I don't. Is it just because it's so vast and we're on top of it? It just thinks, well, why would you need it on the radar? Because it would blot everything else out, kind of thing. How does that work in Elite Danger? Elite's got like a lot of nice touches, hasn't it? That Star Citizen could definitely do with learning from, but I think there's a bit of egocentric denial between the two gentlemen, isn't there? Like, if you've done something cool, we're not going to copy it because everyone will just say we copied you, and ego plays a big role in that, doesn't it? Alright, boys, here we go. Right, this is it. This is the final hop, lads. Let's get that down. Let's get the... Now, we're going to offload on the... It's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Because I want to offload from the starboard side. I don't think we can. I think we're just going to have to risk it for a biscuit and do it on port side. Otherwise, I've got to turn the cat around, haven't I? Which we have done before, but it's a bit tight in these hangars. So I think we do that. The only problem with that is I'm not going to get the Atlas out of the nose, am I? So I'm going to have to bring her back a bit as well. God, there's so many things to take into account doing this, you know. Let's go and see if we can come up with a plan. Yeah, zoom in and out on the radar. Yeah, I just thought it'd just like be like a little pulsing something on the radar periphery or something. Just saying, you know, there was a big space station over there, mate. They copied master modes. What do you mean? People say master modes. What even is master modes? Master modes is just switching from guns to scan to missiles, right? What else does master modes mean? Because they haven't copied master modes. Because if you take into account all the other things that master modes do, like turning your shields off, then to say they copied it, then they haven't at all, have they? You know what I mean? You've got like navigation, haven't you? Guns. I hardly think that is like a copy, is it? It's just totally makes sense. It's the other things that master mode. No one cares about that. I mean, that's like, oh look, I've got a steering wheel in a car when you've copied all of the cars. You know, it's ridiculous. But master modes does all sorts of weird shit. It completely changed like, well, the trifecta of acceleration, didn't it? I mean, that's what master modes really is, isn't it? I don't think we can say that they, you know, that Elite Danger was the first game ever to come up with, like, you know, if you got, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a reach, to be honest. You need a button to detach crates, then tilt the cat to the side and shut. I have to say, that would be a cool thing. Because at some point, we are supposed to be able to turn gravity on and off. In fact, I take that back, actually. We're supposed to, at some point, be able to change the gravity on a ship, aren't we? Like, they showed it, didn't they? So you can have, like, a low gravity on a ship, a normal earthly gravity on a ship, or even, what the fuck? Oh, God, now nothing's working. What the hell, dude? Right, inside the ship? Oh, yeah, look. So inside the ship, it works fine. Outside the ship, it's not. I think you always want to be in the ship, don't you, when you're playing with the island. I'm just going to test it. We're going to drop it, and then we're going to try and bring it in. Because bringing it in from outside wasn't working. Let's just see if it's seamless if we do it from the inside of the ship. Something tells me this is just going to work. Yeah, look. No transitional state in or out of the ship whatsoever. So that's where you go, right? So we're fine on that. Aren't we? All right, let's give this a go. Do you think you could unload some on the left and some on the right and the game wouldn't care as long as you deliver it? Whoa! Oh my god, bro, this game is so shit. I'm nearly peeing. I'm bursting and laughing's making my bladder. I'll be back in a minute. Well, what happened there then? Is this all like part of this desync sort of style thing that people have been getting with like the wolf or something? I mean, that was weird, right? It's almost like it's just like I don't know. I don't even know what that means. The thing is, have I lost all the cargo? Or what? You know, like, have I got an option to salvage this, or? You're right, Caskell. Have I seen you this morning, Caskell? Morning, Caskell. I'm not sure I've seen you. Go and see if there's a lift in the nose. I don't know where I am. I thought for a minute I was inside the cat, but I'm not. I'm inside the station, aren't I? I don't think I'm going to be able to get out without backspacing. And if I backspace, what will happen to the cat? Will it still be in the hangar, or? I'll just see if there's any way to clip or... It looks like, yeah, look, it's I can't get through, dude. I think I'll be alright for that, yeah. So shall I just backspace, dude, and just lose a little bit of my backpack stuff? I wonder what happened there. So this is like a whole new bug then. I mean, I haven't had that happen like that. I think the last time I got caught in the infrastructure or something was when we deliberately ejected in a hangar just to see what would happen, wasn't it, recently? Sorry, Caskell. How are you, mate? Did you get any more Dark Tide time in, bro? If I alt F4 though, it's going to close the whole client down, innit? Which means when I lose the cargo, would it not be safer just to backspace? Surely backspace is a better option, right? Oh yeah, it will, won't I? Yeah, that's a good point. If I backspace, it'll go back to my respawn point back at Seraphim, won't it? Yeah. So actually, so should we all F4? Or what? So what options have we got? We either all F4 and see if it puts me back here, which is completely pissing in the wind. If we backspace, we end up back at Seraphim, don't we? And then you're suggesting getting a shuttle back here, start retrieving the caterpillar and unloading the cargo. Fucking Jesus, this fucking game, bro. God almighty, dude. So I've had more issues with 4.3 than 4.2.1, but to be fair, it's because I'm doing things I never did in 4.2.1, which is trying to use the fucking Argo Atlas, which appears to be completely and utterly fucking broken. Tractor beams seem to be fucking broken. Elevators are working, so that's good. It ain't exactly looking great, is it? Should we go and have a play with the shark? You are taking the piss. This looks a lot like fucking Horizon to me, dude. Oh god, I think I'm losing the will to play this game, dude. I was really hoping 4.3 was going to be different. It's just a train wreck, dude. The whole thing's just a fucking train wreck, bro. I literally just imprinted a freaking Seraphim, didn't I? This happened last time, didn't it? On first death. It didn't count on the first death, but I think that's because I did actually do it wrong on that occasion. Right? Have a peek on. Yeah, alright, it's a good idea actually, Star. Yeah. I can't believe I'm back on Horizon, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. How you doing, Gale? Yeah, we'll have a look what the state of the caterpillar is. That's assuming we can get off Horizon. Let's see how the trams work. I had a Nirvanic moment in 4.2.0 where I got on a tram here in Horizon. And it was seamless, dude. It was the smoothest ride I'd ever had in all the years I've played it, man. It was just like, oh, dude, that's so good. It was just flawless, dude. I think I've been there since 4.2.1. 4.2.1 was all janky and jiggly like it normally is.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's see what it's like now.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Smooth or not, boys? Smooth or not? That happened to you, but you didn't set the spawn. Oh, so that's to be expected then, right? If you didn't set the spawn. Or your imprint. You're right, Jamison. I'm guessing you popped into June at some point, Grump, as your base is powered up. Right, I've got a weird thing. I was going to try and explain it on Discord, but I couldn't be asked. Right, so I've gone on to June, yeah? And I went out in the buggy. Right, can I just say one thing, right? What a clusterfuck that game is, right? I'm sorry, but they're just making it worse and worse, aren't they? They're just pissing everyone off right now. However, the point being, stutter everywhere, dude. Like, the worst I've ever seen, June. An absolute embarrassment. I don't know what the hell's the matter with it, but it's a fucking debacle, right? Now, I think it started settling down after about 10 minutes of gameplay, but still stuttering all over the place in the buggy. It's an absolute, it's ridiculous, bro. It's just in complete free-fall failure at the moment. Anyway, all that aside, right? So, I go out in the buggy, and I find like a load of cells, yeah? So I take all the cells back, right? And I transfer from the buggy to a box using the drop down. And then I go to my thief, my sub-thief console. And I press Y. Right, bing, all the power comes on.
Approaching next station.
Yeah.
If this is your stop, please prepare to dismount.
But it says only for 2 days. It says only have 2 days of power. So I thought, okay, well that's fine. I need to go and get some more batteries. So we're gonna got some more batteries. Yeah. Double what I got before, because I did the same run. It'd all respawn. Put it back in, press Y. 2 days. What the fuck? Should I not have longer now? So, thought I'd check all the generators. All the generators have got 20 days worth of power. So why do I only have 2 days? It even says, I can't quote the exact numbers here, but my total output is like 1,600 maybe, but my power usage is like 1,512, something like that. So, I'm going to assume it's got something to do with the fact it's saying I can provide 1,600. Because of the turbines. Is that right? So even though the turbines are not fueled with their lubricant, it's still saying that they are outputting, and that's why it's saying I've got a total of 1,600, but I only need 1,512. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Otherwise, what I see as part of the heads-up display doesn't make sense, and it confused me. And I just thought, fuck it, I don't give a shit. And I logged out. Because it just plays like an absolute piece of crap. If you want to check it out for that, keys, options, game settings. All right, let me just see, because I'm on foot now. So are you saying I should have some more keys? Do you mean these things? Oh, control hints. Oh, it's control hints. Well, don't worry about it. I don't need control hints. Just tell me what the fucking button is. Control hints just tells you like the key mapping, right? Which I have turned off because I don't need it. So what are the buttons? I don't need control hints on to activate the buttons, do I? Oh, hang on. Windmills. Your lubricant in the wind turbines. So do you see why it doesn't make sense though? You see how it's illogical then? Because it's saying I am outputting 1,600, but I only have 1,512 draw, right? So is it saying that actually the 16 includes if the windmills were working? Yeah. Oh, cheers, thanks, Doc. So 1 shows the local map, 2 shows my location. Well, none of that's doing anything. None of that is doing anything though. Let me come all the way down here. 1, nothing. 2, there we go. So 2, let me try and remember that then. So 2 is my, oh, that's awesome, Star. Thank you so much, dude. So 1 is local, 2 is location, 3 is like, so if I, put, say, if I do that, yeah, so I can, oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, no. Go to selection doesn't work. So I wonder what go to selection means. Is selection like where you've chosen on the star map, yeah? So it won't go to a pin selection. Okay, alright, that's fine. They weren't, Jameson. That's got to be in a visual glitch, mate. Yeah, there's no way those windmills were still going because they weren't even working when I was last playing, dude. So that must be a visual thing. And they were definitely not on last night, dude. Because I logged on at about 3:30 yesterday, and they had no lubricant in them. So that's got to be a glitch, dude. It's got to be in it, mate. Oh, and now I know though, Jameson. So thank you. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Jameson. I'll look into that then, dude. Because I haven't got any lubricant, I don't think, Jameson. To be fair, I didn't check, but I just assumed I didn't have any left. So the simple answer is, for some reason, it's glitched out then. It's suggesting that my turbines are working, or at least taking into account their output, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say I know my windmills aren't working because I literally went to them yesterday and there was no lubricant. But yeah, I guess something's just glitched out. Maybe I need to refuel them to kick it into. I don't know. I don't know. I just, you know, that minute I logged in, I thought, oh, this is kind of cool. And then the judder hit and the stutter is everywhere. And dude, how many abandoned bases, bro? Holy shit! I went in the buggy, right? What are we doing, by the way?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle Vehicle
Let's get that
retrieval
Kruger thing out. Dude, I went from my base. Yeah, I did 2 runs. So a total of like 4, I suppose. I went over the quicksand area, yeah. Holy shit. It just everywhere it's just abandoned, bro. It was shocking, dude. And the thing is, you know they're abandoned because you can see where the Pentashield should be, can't you? I went into 2 of them just to see how it works, but obviously I couldn't loot anything. And I assume that is because it's still not, because the thief hasn't been damaged, I guess, right?
Your insurance claim has been set.
Which is that glitch they were using where the NPCs were shooting them, right?
Thank you.
But I then went around the back of my base where there's that place where we used to, you remember the place where we got the buggy, and there were 3 builds up there that I used to know, because there's 2 battery runs that I know up there, and those have gone. There's no buildings up there anymore. So yeah, man, it's like really weird seeing how many, you know, it kind of really hit like how many people have just abandoned the game, dude. Tried demolishing them. Will I get all the gear back if I do that, DJ? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Like soft reset them. Just get rid of them. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I could try that. I think I just don't know if I care. So I don't think anyone can, Jameson. Yeah, I actually don't. I mean, if they have, I mean, thank you if anyone's done that. But I don't think anyone's got access to anything in my base. To be fair, dude. I think the only access, I'm sure my sub-thief is me only. So I don't think you can even access any of my gear, dude.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I've got some taxes I need to pay there, but again, God, it just looks so like janky, bro. I think what happens if I play, I think probably the shader compilation will, because it does run a shader compilation, doesn't it, at the start of the game every time you boot it, I think. So I'm just going to assume it also runs shader compilation during the play of the game. But honestly, the buggy gameplay I had for the first like 15-20 minutes, oh, it was so bad. It was unplayable, dude. Completely unplayable. I only did it just to get some bloody batteries. They've really ballsed up with that, haven't they? It was really sad to see, man, because you know I love the game. And I'd love to see a really good DLC. I might not pick it up myself. I think they've made a huge rod for their own back with how they've done the base management. But, like, you know, I did enjoy it. I'd love to see it grow and expand into a really cool IP. But shit, that was rough, man. It's kind of, it hits you hard, doesn't it, when you see abandoned bases. You know, when I was playing, man, all those bases, they were powered up. Yeah, all right, you didn't often see anyone because there's not that many people on a map, but you just, you know, I always said it just felt alive, didn't it? It felt like you were a part of something, dude. Just, it's so obvious because the Pentashield, you can see the shape of like the garages, can't you? The Pentashields are down. It's like, whoa, dude. This is crazy, dude. I wonder how many of those people will ever come back, or if they've even bothered taking their Soliday. What's it called? Soliday? Should we go and have a little? Should we go and do a bit of pew pew in this thing? Just see how she fares. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Let me go to. Let's pop on a heads-up display because I haven't got any gear on me at the minute. So if we crash and burn, which we obviously will, because we'll push it a bit as well. Well, that's interesting. So if I turn off one cooler pip, pop that in there. I think I'll leave that on. We'll go for target status. Yeah. What do you think, guys? Like, let's get those guns put away. I wish the guns didn't come out when you power on. Seeing as they've got this wonderful oh god, that fin, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? You gotta let us fucking put that away, bro. The rest of it is gorgeous though. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, what time is it? It's 5 to 10 according to that. So it's actually the correct time now. I think it was about a minute or so out early. What's that? The dangling didgeridoo, yeah? Right, let's plot a course to Seraphim. Let's go and imprint for the second time. Oh, I swear I imprinted this time, boys. Maybe I didn't. I'll give them the benefit of that just once, alright? I'll put it down to operator error. How you doing though, Jameson? How are you? I was fine with stuttering until I hit that area near the Atreides stronghold where there's like 10 large bases all near each other. That was rough until I flamed by. See, see, it's not bases, Jameson. This is what was really surprising. So for me, it's not bases. I haven't gone anywhere where there's much going on, dude. I went out in my buggy. Most of it's just been abandoned, bro. Especially on my side, because I built in a really shit place. So that stutter is 100% nothing to do with complex render of other people's bases and all the rest of it, dude. It's just awful, dude. I have a feeling though, if I played for a longer time, I think the shader compilations would probably run in the background and I'd probably find it a little bit smoother. But it hit hard, dude. You know, your first impressions going back, I was like, to start with, I was like, you know what? Oh, a bit gutted to see my Ornithopter had gone. You know, absolutely devastated. There's dude! Oh, I still got the mission. No, that's right. We should still have the mission, shouldn't we? Sorry, I was about to say. For some reason, I thought I'd left forward. Oh, so you think it could actually be an issue then? It might not be something that resolves itself with a stuttering. Oh, it was so bad. I could not have played it like that, guys. I only did it because all I needed to do was stay in the game for 10 minutes to get some power cell. So I thought, I'll give it a bash. I might now. Thanks for that, Jameson and team. What I might do then, I might jump on and and Buck's got the best idea. I think I might just delete those turbines and redo them. And what I should see is that my power output is insufficient. I think what I'll do is if I've got what do I need to make generators? I might just spam some generators down because obviously making the lubricant's a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? I might just dump a load of generators in the middle of the main floor, just temporarily, while I make a more lasting decision about the longevity of the game for myself. Is it just scrap metal? Yeah, it's not going to be a lot, is it, dude? Hopefully I've got some. I could always go and do another, True is like, oh my god! How am I going to pay my taxes if I haven't got a freaking Ornithopter? Oh, dude, so that's going to be a massive pain in the ass, right? I'm gonna have to go and get an Uber. Oh, dude, I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. That destroyed my Orny. I don't care about your game anymore. It's just fucking dumb, dude. You should have just put my base in holding when I hadn't played for a sec. After 7 days, you should have just put my base on hold, just hidden it somewhere, like once human. It's gonna kill them. The game's dead. I'm calling it now. Right, let's get in. There's too much barrier, so I just can't be arsed, mate. I just cannot be fucking arsed. Yeah, but paying the taxes isn't a problem, is it? I've probably got enough for a year's worth of tax payment, but I can't. In order to get there, I'm going to have to go on a sandbike to wherever it is to get an Uber taxi, and I can't be asked to do that. The game ain't worth it. Oh, hang on, shit, how long's that been there? It says Grumble Small Hangar, but it's saying wait. What? Well, that don't make sense. If I'm waiting, why is the hangar there? It's just delayed. Well, if you got millions, but I don't want to shortchange. I don't want you looking after my base where I'm like almost 100% certain I'll never go back to the game, to be honest, dude. At least not in its current state. This ship's gorgeous. This ship is gorgeous, bro. I really like the view from the cockpit. You know, the actual internal dash and everything is just like gorgeous, isn't it? I think mine's like 24,000 Solari, dude. Alright, let's put it down then, boys. It's nice sunny day here. Very play. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? We get a little, screeny. I mean, that kind of looks quite nice. It's a little flat, I feel, on the lighting there. She's very twitchy. You know, her thrusters are like massively overcompensating for her weight. You know, there is like no slow descent. It's just a jerky kind of keep tapping the accelerator kind of vibe on her, you know. She's an absolute like monster of a. You know what I mean? There is just like no finesse on the controls, man. She is like. She's a fast little puppy dog, man. I don't like that. I really wish there was a way to change that. But every time I've ever tried doing it by the thrust acceleration, it causes other issues. That animation is gorgeous, dude. That mount dismount is so well done, dude. Wonder how they do that. Do you reckon that's done in their Manchester mocap studio? And they sort of like just get like a load of stuff that is, you know, kind of in line with the ship, like a little assault corps, and it's all like perfect. Stay calm, dude. Stay calm. You're in your happy place, bro. You're in your happy place. Was that not my fucking... You can't tell me that wasn't my landing pad, right? That was my landing pad, guys, right? Come on. No, we're abandoning that. I don't care about the... in fact, I thought I'd actually abandoned that. Or did I abandon the other one? Offers accepted. Abandon. Yeah, I can't be
Hey,
asked, dude.
did you just quit the job?
I did.
Do you have any idea how much
I quit on you, bro. Yeah,
Well,
we're coming
I'm
back
pressing
to take the shark out for a little bit of pew-pew. So I just need to go and imprint, which I swear we did earlier. It's around here, right? Oh. Where's the medical bay? Is it the other end? Is it down in the pizza place? What's your CPU and GPU percent? Well, I don't know without looking at it. Your CPU is that 100% and GPU is 97%. I'm in the hangar. I got 60 FPS at 4K maxed out. I've never seen my GPU above 40% in the past. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I'm not running any diagnostics these days, mate. And I don't really fancy risking coming out and fiddling with anything, to be fair, dude. Alright, primary residence, Seraphim, transfer imprint. Maybe I didn't do it, dude. Maybe I thought I did it. I'm going to put it down to me being a knob. I mean, don't forget, if you've just booted in, Stu, first time in 4.3, your CPU is going to get absolutely hammered anyway, because it will be running the new shader compilation, won't it, for a little bit, dude? So I won't be too worried until you've got a few hours into the game, to be honest, mate. And at that point, start having a look. I mean, I'm the same. I've only been playing a little bit today. What are we doing, dudes? What should we just try do a VLRT just to like warm ourselves up? Let's go and see how she fares. I see someone saying that if you build a hangar with a roof and a front penta, then if your power goes down, your awning will still be protected by the roof until the roof degrades. So you build a hangar with a roof and a front penta. Yeah, that's what's happened. Yeah, that makes total sense. 100%, James. And that's what's happened to my buggy, dude. That's why my buggy's alive, even though the front penta shield's gone. So yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah. You're right, Shay. You're back in. Oh, me or you? Okay. Why is she leaning forwards? That's not right, is it? That nose is nowhere near high enough. That's not right, is it? These hydraulics have not lifted her back up. Look, they're taking the full weight. Something's wrong there, dudes. Something's very wrong there. That nose is way too low. Try that guy. maybe not. Maybe not then. Maybe she does take a lot. I don't know. That's weird. It didn't feel like how she did earlier, to be fair. I thought she was much more nose up. I was going to say, because I even said, didn't I? It's going to be like one of those weird ships where you can't really see your landing area because, you know, you're looking up there so much. It's actually nowhere near as bad as I thought. Alright, air traffic control. You like it, Killer? What, genuinely? Well, let me see if I can change your mind. Now how do you feel? Not entirely convinced about that myself, to be honest. Oh, someone's out in the raft, look. Let's head out, boys. Where are we going to go then? Let's head to Daymar, and let's pick up a VLRT, see what we get. Let's see if we can get in behind the butt of a couple of ships, right? Let's take Kruger's first full... Well, they made the snub ships, haven't they? It's not technically their first ship, but it's their first, like, quantum-enabled one. Something's not right. Why have these changed? Oh, because I'm in nav mode, aren't I? To be fair. Weapon config. I want target status there, don't I?
Quantum drive engaged.
It has a willy. You're the second person that said that. I fear for the hope of all humanity with you lot, to be honest. Okay, so let's have a look. Contracts. Let's just do something simple. Bounty hunter, is it, or is it mercenary? Oh, I don't know. What are like VLRTs? Are they bounties? God, it's been so long since we did these. A very low risk target, 23 grand. Let's do it. Cave on Daymar. Perfect. Let's take it. Track. Maps. Cave on Daymar. Just click that. 360 clicks away. We're right on top of it. Right, let me move. Right, are we all set? We're all set, right? Okay, let's go. It's so weird, man. She's so fast on the nose, on the pitch, and the yaw, and everything, dude. I mean, even the roll's insane. She feels like she's going to pack a real big punch if we can get in on something. But I have a foot. Well, we haven't checked the convergence point on those ballistics. I have a feeling it's not far. I reckon this is going to be short range, isn't it? At least we can see.
Quantum drive disengaged.
All right, let's get some. We'll go for 4 burst salvos on decoys. How many missiles has she got? Why is she... Why in combat mode? Missiles. What I probably want to do is just change those to target, don't I? Alright, and we've got 22's down, 5, 30 clicks out. I don't suppose it really matters about reputation for bounty hunting at this point, is it? Where am I? Crusader, yeah? Alright. Let's have a look at her. How many rounds have I got? Where's it telling me my rounds for the guns? Why am I not seeing that? Where's that? Right, missiles are good. Oh, I tell you something they've changed. Oh, that's nice. Look at my altimeter. They've increased your current height to deck. Look, it's like a magnification like it always should have been. Well, that's lovely. That was really hard to see before. Really hard to see. Oh, I haven't got the guns out. That's probably why I'm not seeing any information about... Oh no, there are 4,200. Did it show on my MFD? So it only. So does it not show anywhere outside of the helmet visor then? Doesn't look like it, does it? Just look at this, guys. Just look at this. That freaking gorgeous one. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice. What have we got here then, lads? Let's get some lights on. 7 clicks out. Let's get some thrust on there. I reckon we can have that with a missile.
Contact confirmed.
Ooh, we have more ships. Well, what do you reckon? Good engagement range on this is then. She's fast, but oh my god, she's almost too fast. It's gonna take ages to get used to it, though. God, that feels crazy, bro. It's actually quite good fun.
Ow, that hurts.
Well, that feels pretty cool, actually. I'm not. She's got like that. She's like a Gatling gun. She's got that little wind-up time, you know. Well, that was bad. That was really bad. It's going to take a little while, I think. It's going to take. It's not like the Hornet, where you know, as soon as you start firing, you're on, aren't you? Oh.
Taking heavy fire.
Jesus, that's taking quite a lot of hits, right?
Target destroyed.
It's a Hornet, innit? Oh, look at a little judder there. What gimbal? I'm on fixed gimbals, right? Do we want fixed gimbals or not? Let's go manual gimbal for a minute. Let's just choose the other target. Let's go. Let's just leave them both in the air for a bit. I don't know what happened this. I don't feel like she's got such. Oh, dude! What was I doing? What was I doing, bro? What was I doing? That was my fault as much as it was his, dude. Can't believe we even survived that. That was a terrible flying. What I'm noticing is that I'm not used to having to start firing before I've locked onto the pit. Does that make sense? Because it's imagine it's like a hand wind up Gatling gun almost. It's you know what I mean? It's almost like you start, you pull the trigger and then it's like you know what I mean? It's just taking a little bit of getting used to, man. Yeah, that's good. What are you laughing at, yay? So you're about to choke on your own fucking nose or something there, bro. Your right MFD has the same as your left MFD. Yeah, I only want target. I don't really care, dude. I don't need anything other than targets. Yeah, that's what well, hang on, no. I haven't used the quarter. I had 4,200, didn't I, dude? Not used anywhere near. I've used one. Oh, I've used 1 quarter. Sorry, I misread that. Sorry, mate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I think if I got in tighter on... Trouble is, I exactly what I don't want to do. I don't want to ram into the back of things. Let's try... I mean, we could try a 1-2-7 combat and see if we get the combat crash. But I don't think I'm going to have enough ammo to do it, am I? What do you think? What would be a better test? Let's have a look at contracts, offers, mercenary. Do we want mercenary? What about like an MRT or something like that? What do MRTs give us? Let's see how she handles like something a bit juicier. Cave on Deimos, that's perfect, isn't it? Maps. Yeah, that I mean, to be fair, I probably missed over like 60% of my shots, to be honest, so I wouldn't worry too much about ammo at the minute. That's going to be down to me being a bad pilot. I'm going to be honest, I know she's not in the same category as a Hornet. That Super Hornet Mark II that we've been running around in one of those 1-2-7s, dude. That thing's ridiculous, bro. Oh, I was gutted yesterday, guys. I was going to play a bit of Borderlands. I went to get that Pandora's box thing, yeah? Like to upgrade my current account on Steam to the big Pandora's box one, yeah? 85 quid now. I could have got it for like 20 quid a couple of weeks back. I was fucking well pissed off, dude.
Quantum drive. Disengage.
I thought that was going to be like a semi-permanent discount, to be fair. Oh no, is this... Oh no, dude. This is on the deck at night. This is going to be a fucking... That's almost like night vision for that. First time we do it, alright, sounds cool, doesn't it? Like the rumble as we first start, we'll just get some boost back. Try the grey market. I had a look around, Trilton. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I actually had a look around. It was good. I could have got just Borderlands 3, because I currently own Borderlands 3 on Epic, because they sent me a copy of it. But I thought about... I think it's even the Ultimate Edition, just for Borderlands 3. I think the cheapest I could get it was about... for the Ultimate Edition, I could get it for like £2.50 quid just for Borderlands 3. Ultimate Edition with all the DLC and stuff was about £14, depending on when I went. But even the Pandora's box one was expensive, dude. And of course, I'd be buying... See, the beauty of the Steam one was it took into account all the things I already got as well. So for me, for the whole bundle, including like, you know, the Telltale game stuff, it was only 20 quid, dude. Which I thought was pretty reasonable, to be honest. It's not that dark. At least we can see the deck, right? Alright, I think we're all set, yeah? We got everything prepped and ready. Go to a cave on Daymar. Come on. Give me something a bit juicier.
Contact confirmed.
A Gladius. One of my favourite, if not my favourite, light fire. Although, to be fair, I've been playing with that Mark II. That Mark II is a nice bit of kit, man. Shit, my beast, mate. Wonder what do you reckon the optimal range for ballistics is in this game? But for these size that we're using here. doing there. I think he fell asleep. Anyone else out? That seems to be clear skies, dudes. Okay, a bit weird. Scan for target. I'm not seeing anything, mate. I'm not seeing anything. Is it not worked or? How's the tinnitus today, yay? Oh, the engine sounds. Yeah, I'll do it again. Hang on. Let me crank it out a bit. Yeah, she's not too bad. Yeah. Got a nice little rumble, right? Yeah, I should. To be honest, Mary, I just thought it was like pretty much like, you know, in the lead up to Borderlands 4, it would be on permanent sale. But yeah, if anyone catches that Pandora's one at 20 quid or whatever it is again, or whatever it is on the big discount. Otherwise, it's like I'm sure it said like 90 quid. Otherwise, or you can go fuck yourself. I don't think this has worked, Lance. I don't think this is going to work. What about we try one of those 127s in it? I think I'm going to get eaten alive, but well, no, it's going to yeah, it's going to be ammo, isn't it? Ammo is going to just be the problem there, isn't it? Especially if I've got a cat. Where am I? I'm at Crusader, aren't I? There is a 127 lot. Let's go and give it a go. Because we had phenomenal success in the Hornet, but I mean, she's packed such a punch, doesn't she?
This is Denver at Crusader.
And I think she can take a fair few hits as well. So I'm not sure what this thing's capable of. Oh, hang on. What did I just picked up? Oh, what's that? Is that like a hawk thing? We found it. We found target.
I'm hit. Taking damage.
Target destroyed.
2894. Alright, let's head out. Let's go to the asteroids around the island then. This thing in the asteroids is going to be interesting, boys.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, that makes sense as well, Calgar, because I think that is a stealth thing, that Talon or whatever it is, isn't it?
Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
Okay, lads, let's go and see what she's got. I'm really bursting for a piddle again, dude. Kind of weird because I feel like I need to drink more, so I'm gonna try and catch up. But maybe I'm a bit too. What we got out here then? I don't really want to use the missiles, to be honest. Why am I not seeing? Oh shit! Have I not got target on? Oh, is this what you meant? Oh shit! Did I not have target on? Oh shit! Sorry guys. Thank you. I'll just have targets on base now. doubt these shields are going to take any hits compared to the Hornet armor. You have a lot of bogeys on you in this. God, it's so annoying when you can't just like, you know, when you're tracked in and then all of a sudden you've got to wait for the warm up again, ain't you? I want to see how she fares against the Cut Black if we can. Looks like we're going to get a chance.
Contact confirmed.
There's more coming in, that's bad. We needed to thin the ranks a bit before. Shit, she took a pound in there, but we have done quite a lot of damage to her.
Shields
Come out.
under attack.
That's a bit better now. Jesus. Jesus Christ, that was fucking close. I thought she was gonna pop.
Son of a bitch.
She just ain't popping, dude. That's just mad, isn't it? Alright, let's turn.
Target destroyed.
Okay, right. I think I should not have done that, to be fair. I was getting a bit. Got too many on me. I really need to get some shields back now.
Here you go.
Alright, shields are back.
Get them off us.
Under attack.
What's this with pepper in it? All this. What am I doing, dude? What happened there? Jesus, that was some G's, bro.
Can you pull it? Pet.
Target destroyed.
Shit, lost one.
Into 1700 ammo already, bro.
Shields under attack.
Who are we after here? Let's go for this one. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat, dude. That's why. It's not that. We don't want that, do we? We 100% do not want to get any of that cat. She's going to light me up. There's no way I can say cat. I just don't have enough ammo. Not even close to enough ammo.
Confirmed.
Little help over here.
Shields under contact confirmed.
That's the right turn.
Whoa.
Target
Ready
destroyed.
shit down.
Now we're down to a quarter, aren't we?
Can you pull it?
She's a soft death, isn't she? It's just burning ammo. Oh, hang on. Whoa, I don't know. Look at that. What was that there? Is that another soft deck? It's got to be, right?
Shields under attack.
I paid the price for hesitating there. No way we're going to have 1.3 clicks out on that, is there?
Ammunition low.
I don't feel like it packs as much punch as I thought it was going to do, you know?
Taking fire.
Target.
Oh shit, that was one of our shits.
Contact confirmed.
That shit wasn't.
Taking fire.
It's because we can't get through the shields, isn't it? You were saying 50% damage before the shields are gone.
Contact confirmed.
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
Jesus.
Destroyed.
133 rounds. I don't think we've got. It's just the cat left, I think. Yeah, it's just the cat left. There ain't no way I'm taking out a cat with 133 ballistic rounds, is there? Not in a million fucking years, bro. Not in a million fucking years, lads.
Ow, that hurts.
Shields under attack.
That's it, I'm out, boys. Nothing I can do, lads. Kind of cool, eh? I don't know, man. It's just ballistics again, isn't it? You know, you're in the fight, you run out of ammo, you're fucked, ain't you? That's it, game over, man. It's is it a cat or a Hercules on this? It's a Hercules, isn't it? I mean, I suppose. I mean, I see what you're saying, Calgar. You mean like go and grab that, yeah, and then take it over to Artcourt and do the cash in, and then see if we can do the cat as well. Shall I do it? I'm assuming this has got an eject seat, yeah.
Contact confirmed.
I mean, we took down a full 127 with that, having also done an MRT and an LRT. I'm going to be honest, it's going to take me a while to get the aim on. I'm getting better. So I reckon we can definitely do a 127, at which point you're dumping the ship anyway, aren't you? But I guess until we have the armor change. God, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I mean, she's a fun ship. I mean, she turns like a beast, but I still don't know how much of a punch she can take. I managed to avoid most fire there, I think. Sorry, guys. Could be a small shot with low... Yeah, I think you were right on that. You're right, Departure. Sorry, man. I'm flying the Shark. Everyone calls it a wolf, but they need to stop calling it a wolf because it's obviously a shark. It's the new Kruger L21 Wolf. She feels good. I mean, it's just ballistics, man. I love ballistics, but you just want to stay shooting things, don't you? You know, it's just like, ugh. And like you said, you know, you're losing 50% damage until the shields are down, and we haven't got the armor pass in the game yet either, have we? I don't know, dude. You know, what is she not more expensive than a Gladius? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You know, obviously, if you already got ships and you're looking for a new shiny toy, she's gonna be a great new shiny toy, isn't she? But if you're after a light fighter, why the fuck would you get that over a Gladius? Which is, I think, even cheaper, isn't it? You know, the sheer amount of missiles on a Gladius. I mean, I'm not sure how many that's got, but I think it's got a lot, has it? You stick a load of size 1s on a Gladius, she's a pretty fun little ship, isn't she? I'd worry about your ship poofing on you heading to ArcCorp. Oh, right, could that... Oh, shit. Do you think it... Oh, it could do, couldn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, when it just vanishes. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. I thought that was only after you'd landed it. I thought that was after you'd emptied it or landed it somewhere. I think that could be... Hey, at least she's booted up. That's a start, right? Spool, my beauty! Spool!
Contact. Quantum travel engaged.
What? Why is the quantum drive not turning off? Whoa, what the hell, bro?
Quantum travel complete.
Right, so let's have a look at this. So you're saying map. So if I do that, 1, 2... Oh, it doesn't do shit, dude. Yeah, it don't do fuck all, bro. You still got to zoom out, man. Alright, so where... We want to go to ArcCorp, yeah? Which is somewhere in there, presumably, right? Zoom out a smidge. So, whoa, don't go too far. ArcCorp. Zoom in. The Genie Point. I could just type it in, but we'll play about with the star map. She's doing all right at the minute, isn't she? Okay.
Shields off.
Let's see if she... Oh, what the hell? Really? Is that legit plotting me an orbital marker 2 point that is already blocked? You are kidding me, right? Jesus Christ, dude. This fucking game. Let's try another plot. Yeah, still OM2, dude. Yeah, I just give up, dude. The game's just a fucking joke. There's just nothing freaking works, bro. How the hell am I going to do that then? Cancel that. Let's see if we can just find an orbital marker somewhere. Somewhere over there. That'll do us, won't it? You're right, Owen. What game is this? This is a game called... well, it's sort of a game. Depending on how much of a little bitch I need to be today. Right, that should put us in line of sight with Gene, surely, or at least an ArcCorp, right? Orbital marker 2.
Shields off.
Perfect. There we go. Should be able to carry ballistic ammo in the ship's cargo. Yeah, I don't think it's... I mean, it has got a cargo, but it's only 450 micro SCU, I think, dude. I mean, like someone said there about being able to refuel, it'd be kind of cool, won't it? You know, like running out of battle, flying to your friend who's got, you know, I don't know what the name of the ship is, but you know, like the refueling ship and getting out, and you know, maybe even having to physically load, you know, some ammunition. That'd be really cool, right? That's what I'm thinking of doing, Kelgar. So my plan is, see if we can even get there, request docking, land it actually on the pad, and at that point, all I can think of is to abandon the mission and see what happens, right? Is that what you're thinking, Kelgar? Like get a firmly feet on ground before we do anything? Yeah, it's a nice ship, Kel. The thing is, right, there's two things you got to bear in mind. One, we haven't done any combat for probably like a week, have we? Two, I was flying in a Mark II, which is just death, yeah? And she's like really fast on like that general pitch yaw, but she's not got the immediacy. You know what I mean? I could be tracking in the last, like, say, 5 to 10 degrees, yeah? And I've got my finger ready on the repeaters. And the minute I feel like we're just about to line up, you know, on that projected impact point, bang, pull the trigger. And you light them up like a Christmas tree. With those ballistics, she's got, like, a tiny little wind-up time, Kelgar, and it's really throwing my aim. I'm overcompensating all the time. I'm just not naturally winding into her. I was getting a little bit better, but you know, I'm not the best pilot anyway. So, but yeah, it's quite weird, dude. It's like you're having to think like a couple of seconds in front of where you normally would. Probably not even a couple of seconds, milliseconds, dude. But it's enough to throw you off a little bit on the tracking. You can check the weapons retracting on this ship. Try pressing 4. 4? Oh, well, on the map. No, don't worry about it. I'm just going to stick to the Old West, though. It works. Thanks, though, dude. Yeah, landing. Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to go there, request landing, feet on the ground, get her lined up like I normally would, as if I was going to do a full delivery. Shall I even stay in the cockpit when I cancel the mission? I don't think it will make any difference. If it's going to make the game, if it's going to make the ship vanish, it's just going to do it anyway, isn't it? The game is called Bug Finding Simulator. That's ridiculous, Soulwings. Because then it wouldn't be a game, would it? Because like at no point would it take any effort. It'd be like playing Tetris, but all the pieces are already all in place, right? You don't find bugs. You turn it on and immediately you're in one giant bug. It's like a paradox at that point, right? Like, can you technically find it if all there is one giant bug? I don't know, dude. Philosophers would argue over that for decades to come, I think, bro. Oh, hang on. No, we don't want to go there, do we? Shit, hang on. Let's deliver cargo. We don't want to do that. We want to go here, don't we? And if we're really lucky, we'll have the Caterpillar still, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so where is this my... where's my... So it can't be that one there. Is it this? Is it the station? The blue station down there? I've got so many freaking things on my heads up display. It was the blue station. I should have known that. I think I've got 2 deliveries, haven't I? Because I've got 2 active quests. Maybe?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, alright. We're heading in, boys. We're heading in. And we're a little upside downy. Oh, you actually think about get the cargo out first? It's not a bad idea, that, dude. That's actually not a bad idea before I abandon it or anything. I didn't think of that. I think you might be right. Let's do it. You fly the Ares Inferno. That's on sale or something, isn't it? As part of this 4.3 rollout. Is it the Inferno and the Iron? If you could switch, would you switch back to the Iron, Calgar, or not? Or would you like the Ares? I mean, does she pack a nice punch? I mean, she's almost reminded of a Mercury Star Runner, shrunk down a bit with one giant gun on her, and that's how those Ares have always looked to me. I think I have flown them a couple of times, but not extensively to really be able to comment, to be honest. Where's that? Is that this one right in front of us? Look at the cityscape down there, and that gorgeous look. I beat it up Cyberpunk yesterday. Just for 10 minutes. A little mooch around Dogtown, do a little bit of benchmarking in there. Okay, boys. Let's put some lights on so we can see what the hell we're doing. All looking good. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there, dude. So we'll just sort of throw it all off the butt end, yeah? So I'll keep it a little bit there, and then just drop them down the bottom of the ramp, yeah? Okay, boys. You haven't played the Iron since they changed the gun, but I love the Inferno. Yeah, it's like all these ballistics. They'll come into their own, or into their own, when the armor kind of becomes a thing, right? I haven't had that side. I remember a lot of times when I was in the Pisces C8R, where I used to have I mean, should I just put it on the elevator? Should I just put it on the elevator? Let's see. Let's see. Maybe that will protect it even more. Yeah, the Pisces CR used to ditch me out of the side, so I'd be in it and it would kick me out through the hull of the C8R. But we found a workaround for that, didn't we? We found a sequence of button presses whereby you would always dismount the medical, whatever it is, the correct side. I'll have to. I will. Oh, well, I'll do it then. Wait, it won't count, will it? Bring it back a smidge then. Oh shit! I'll get that one in a second. I don't think we can use shit med beds for the Onyx stuff, can we? I don't think it lets you respawn on them or anything anymore, does it? We'll try one in a minute. What we'll do, we're at Seraphim. We'll see if we can unload the Hercules and the Cat. Regardless of what the outcome is, we'll jump in the Wolf again. We'll see what the expedited claim time is on her. What's everyone's thoughts on it then? You know, like, a bit different if you've already got a Gladius or an Arrow or whatever your favourite light fighter is right now. What do you think of this more ballistic focused Wolf? Is it like, is it more of an alternative than a new? I just don't like ballistics. I just don't like. I love just being out shooting, and anything that slows me down to go and refuel just seems like it's a pain in the ass, quite frankly. But I could get over it. I could get over it if I really felt like, you know, she was packing a super cool punch. not entirely convinced she's the ship for me. But that's because I find, you know, very subjective. I find the Gladius just a beautiful ship, man. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're okay. Ooh, that had me worried. That did have me worried. Okay, so let's see what happens then. So we simply put that away. We come in here, and we're going to go to contracts. We're going to go to accepted resource drive, and we're going to abandon it. Yeah. What's happened to my other quest that I had? Should I not still have that? Because I haven't logged out, have I? Or did I abandon it? No. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happened here, dudes. Let's go to accepted. There's definitely nothing else in there, is there? Maybe I did. Maybe I just quit out of it. Abandon that then.
I just saw
Has it
that
all
you're
gone
unable to
poof?
complete the contract. I hope everything's okay.
Right, everything's still there, yeah?
Talk
So we're
soon.
going to go back into here. Let me just double check. I'm getting confused. We're doing Art Corp, yeah? So go to contracts, accept, sorry, offers, Art Corp, resource drive, accept, yeah? Okay, let's see if it works, lads. Yeah, I think I... Why is my, hang on, that's my bad. Yeah, I think I abandoned... I got rid of this one that I've got here, didn't I? Because, it was just taking a room on
back for another job. That's great. Our corp appreciates you and all that stuff. Just try to get it done ASAP, okay?
I mean,
Great,
this would be better
thanks.
than nothing if we could unload the cat and the Hercules, right? At least it's some progress on the resource drive to me. And so what do I need? Is it called an investigation for the Onyx missions? Yeah. What do I need? Probably need to go and pick up some ammo, right? Which we have bought. Make sure we've got the pyro tool. Probably don't need to bring the max lift with me, do I? Looking good, boys. Looking good. Come on, snap in, bro. Why are you not snapping in, dude? There you go. Right, let's have a look. Let's go to journal. Resource drive. Let's see what we're on. We're on 1998. And the Hercules is still here. Yeah, I think it's worked. Yeah, it's done it. Let's see if we get the trigger. We're not getting audio confirmation. I'm going to clear this to see if we can get the caterpillar out.
Self-destruct on.
I don't know. We don't. It's still just. It's just saying 37 SUs delivered, right? Should that not be completing? God, the ladders are just as bad as ever, mate. He still does that stupid up and down thing, dude. Oh, right, because it's just going to keep a running total. Ah, gotcha, Kelgar. You don't need to take it each time you do a delivery. I suppose it makes sense, right? It's easy enough to check anyway, isn't it? If we just go to journal and in there. Yeah, look, 2109. Should I mean, is it worth abandoning it and taking it again, or does it really not matter? Let's see if the caterpillar is a claim or a retrieve. If it's a claim, there's no point getting it, is there?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake, caterpillar stored.
Your vehicle has been delivered to today's visitors again.
Holy shit. And if I go in... Oh, hang on. Where's... I mean, the Argo... Was the Argo on it? No, the Argo flew off into space, didn't it? I was about to say, is the Argo still in the cat? I'm pretty sure it isn't, though. Atlas, unknown. Yeah. Claim. I'll claim. Oh, the expedited fee. 30 odd seconds. And then we'll try and bring it up. Might not be available yet. I might have to bring let's bring it up and take it back down. Fingers crossed, boys. There's the caterpillar. What's it under? Vehicles. Yeah, it's not here, look. Now, is that just because
Welcome to the
we're still on the timer?
retrieval system.
Argo Atlas stored. Should be there, right? It's not here. Why is that, dude? I don't think there's anything in my storage. I thought it defaulted to just everything when you first go down. That doesn't... I'm not even sure you need to click these, do you? Like last time it just had the Argo and all my other... In fact, none of my other stuff's here, look. Like all my... Oh. It's under missions. Is that what that is? Missions? Why would it be under missions? It wasn't earlier, was it? Let's go and see if we've actually got the cargo before we start stressing out too much. Holy shit. We have, dude. Wow. Oh, the other tab. Oh, did I misread it? Oh, I thought it said mission, dude. Yeah, when we got it out earlier, it was, I saw all... I am at... Oh, no, I'm not at Seraphim, am I? That's why. Sorry. Yeah. I saw all my other loot in there. You know, like all my ammo and things when I put it down the first time. Of course, there's nothing here, is there? I keep forgetting. We're all over the place today, aren't we? I'm just going to move this a bit closer and see if we can... It's going to be a bit of a pain otherwise, isn't it? Which is quite a long way from that cargo holder. We really want to empty from the right-hand side, but... Either way, we've only got a few 127s left to do, and those 127s are way faster if we do it our old way. Then let's open all the doors. Hello? Why is she not? The hell, dude? Why can she not get off the ground, lads? A little bit of boost needed, boys. That might be too close, right? Should we go like sort of about there? And why have all the doors not open? I've just asked for all the doors to open. Wow. Well, that was a delay. Jesus Christ. I got that when I started moving. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, because we want a bit of an angle on it, don't we? What do you reckon? Out there, yeah? I've never actually used boost on. I used to have to use the boost to move the caterpillar. I remember it well from that the mission we were talking about earlier, where we used to go and get it auto-loaded in the snowy biome. I can't remember where it was. It was like this weird little outpost, and you used to land it. You used to run into the terminal, and it would auto-load up your oh, Jesus. It would auto-load up your caterpillar. But Bob showed it me ages ago. He used to use his Hercules for it. And where the hell did I put? Is it over there? And that just to get the cat off the ground, even unladen, you had to use boost. But I haven't had to do that with the cat since I started using it again. 421. Hang on a minute. Where's the Argo gone? Did I not just bring it up? The first one closed it. What do you mean the first one closed it? Oh, the first press of the button. Oh, because I'd opened one door. Oh, so because I manually opened one, the first click auto closes all doors. Ah, makes sense actually. Didn't think of that. Good point. So what? But no, but that still doesn't make sense though. So why did it open when I didn't click it a second time? That's what I mean. Yeah, I didn't click it a second time. That's my whole point. That's why it felt like it was mega delayed. I clicked it once when I got in. So somehow it cycled it then, right? That doesn't make sense at all. Oh god, I think it's all broken, guys. Yeah, Billy Hall, should I get the game? I can't answer that for you, mate. I'm not here to tell you whether you should buy games or not, man. Have you played Elite Dangerous, dude? I mean, you know, did you like this kind of game? Did you know anything about it, bro? Yeah, look, there's nothing here, dude. And I also can't move it up or down, so I think we've got our first broken freight elevator, lads. And the problem with that is, I also now can't lower it if I put cargo on it either. Fucking hell, bro. It's Jesus Christ, dude. My head is spinning. I'm actually starting to, the first time playing Star Citizen, starting to get a fucking headache here, dude. It's just like, it's just such a fucking mash, innit? Try putting a box in to wake it up. God, we are full of bullshit today, aren't we? Like, full of fucking Star Citizen bullshit, man. Yeah, we got that weird thing going on. Look, that I think they fucked something up with tractor beams, bro. I really think something's fucking wrong here, lads. We're starting to have all sorts of issues we've never had before, aren't we? The only fix for that was what? How did we fix that? We used the Argo, didn't we? Let's just see if the other freight elevators work. Hull C can't be refueled, so you're left with two options: self-destruct or recall to another base. Elevators are great this patch. Well, they're not. As we've already had done a freight elevator where it broke on us, but we did manage to fix it. And we did manage to fix it. So we've already done a freight elevator where it broke on us, but we did manage to fix it. And 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 And now I've got a broken one in here, so they're not great at all. They're better, but that would be a little bit like having a dog poo on your fucking head, and then me taking a small spoon of that poo off you and saying, there you go, it's better. One could argue, yes, it is better, but it isn't really, is it? Yeah, I think it's gone. Oh, do you know that's what that might be? Unlocked ports. You think it's port locked, the cargo? Yeah, I have no Argo anymore. You know what? I just don't give a fuck. The game's just as broken as it was in 4.2.1. So should we go and do something to see if like the new stuff works? Because all the old stuff's still as broken as it always was, right? It just don't work, does it? The whole thing's just a fucking mess. What I might try storing the cat. She might topple into the hangar, but I almost hope it does and explodes, because then I don't have to worry about it, do I? Let's go and do one of these investigation missions. Let's see if they work. Drake. Caterpillar. Store. Let's see if she flips. That doesn't look good, boys. So where's my Argo then? I suppose I can bring the Argo up from here, right? But I'm not touching it. These elevators are broken, aren't they? Let's see if we get a purple silhouette. Bye-bye, cat! You served us well. It was good fun. It was problematic, but it wasn't your fault, I don't think. I think it was more the elevators and the Argo, wasn't it? Do you want me to get mine out for, Max? See if I can do it, dude. I'll try it for you, dude. Let me just go and get some ammo. And then we'll come back down, we'll summon the wolf. Oh, hang on. I need to expedite the claim on it, don't I? It's Kruger, yeah? K. Kruger. Kruger destroyed. So a claim time is 4 minutes. 60 seconds on expedite. What's the Gladius? That seems, I mean, that's crazy fast. Like crazy. 60 seconds is that's fine, isn't it? I actually pressed the button. I did press the button. Come on, mate. Oh, hang on. No. I might as well fly to Seraphim, right? Shall I fly to Seraphim? Or not? No. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to base myself here. Because I do want to finish that tier 5 on ArcCorp. We'd be mad not to be that close, right? Probably about 5-6 runs to finishing it. So I think we're imprint here, grab a bit of ammo from here and go and do an investigation mission from here. If we can. Accessing records, transfer imprint, very nice. Confirm. So that's 100% locked in, yeah? No shenanigans, no? The weird hangar despawn may be core issues with the Atlas and the cat. If it doesn't go exactly to program, the game always gets confused what to do and they have to self-heal, patch things in after. Yeah, this whole freight elevator healing thing is just... You know what it sounds like to me? Absolute fucking bullshit is what it sounds like to me. I think they sit there, right, and they say we've got 40 fixes for it. How the fuck can a freight elevator even have 40 fucking errors? It's a fucking elevator, right? That's more failure points than a real world fucking elevator. Trust me on this, right? So what the fuck is going on over there? I think they just talk a load of bollocks. And I mean it in the nicest possible way. You know, there's no animosity there. I think they just make shit up. You know, we found 40 fucking errors, of which we fixed 29. And it's just a roll of the dice for a bit of PR shenanigans, dude. I think it's all pie in the sky nonsense, bro. It's not that many things that can go wrong with a real world elevator. Oh wow, look at all those bottles up there, man. Oh dude, shall we? Oh, Kelgar. Okay, let's fully hydrate. We'll make sure we've got some crews on us. Right, let's try the magic. Put it in the bin, right? We're masters of the bin salvage lot. Oh, ha, ha, ha! Oh, dude! I should go bowling tonight. I fucking hate bowling. Dumbest game fucking ever. Get away from my bin, bro. Better not knock me, mate. This is a highly skillful. The best part of the game. It actually seems to work quite well enough. Oh, I was risking it. Oh, dude, risking it for a biscuit, bruh. God damn, dude. How many is this? This could be a world record. Whew. Let's clip the edge a little bit there. I swear I've moved that one that's still there. Don't nudge me! Damn. I'm a goddamn litter scooping god, dude. Alright, we found something that works. It's probably what's breaking all the servers. Some knob keeps putting cans in a bin. No, that's error number 45 on freight elevators. Yeah. Right, Galleria we want, don't we? Oh, hang on, I've got some weird shenanigans going on. How many people are on the server? No idea, Jaboshua. No idea. Is that a platinum button? No, it's not. No, it's not. Right, hang on. What am I after then? We want to get... There is a platinum base. So you think there might be a Cambrio SRT in here, yeah? Let's have a look, boys. Let's have a look. Cambrio, yeah? Cambrio SRT light attachment. We will get one. Into my backpack. Quick buy. Lovely jubbly. Yeah? Nice. Is that one of those things that I need to equip now? Like is it a selectable? Is it something I have to change on the attachment, is it? True hold tractor beam. Yeah, it is. So we'll leave the tractor beam on for now then, yeah? Put that away. Okay, that's fine. So I just need a weapon store to get some ammo then, yeah? You should buy the game, Jaboshua, if you haven't already. Do you own this game, dude? And you should start making notes of all the servers that have got cans, and then send it to me on an Excel spreadsheet, and I'll come and pick all the cans up. And we'll have found like the new... Dude, there's got to be somewhere to buy ammo, right? Platinum Bay, administration, ship weapons. You're kidding me? There's nowhere to get ammo? No, I don't. But Genie Point must have an ammo store, right? Internal transit, Platinum Bay. Shall I go to another level or something? What the hell, dude? Oh, buy canisters as well. What, in Platinum? What, do I need many of them, or? Cambrio! Oh, Cambrio! That's not Cambrio, bro. What, these things, yeah? Oh, light canisters. Hang on, what's the difference? Cambio light, Cambio light. Let's put some in the backpack and let's buy 5, yeah? That'll do us, yeah? Iobetus, thank you very much for the 35, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I have to like put that into the other part of the pyro multi-tool? Where the hell am I going to get ammo then? There's no way, right? There's a Lagrange station that doesn't let you buy ammo. I refuse to believe it, dude. If there is, I feel like uninstalling. That's just ridiculous, right? It's gotta be. I don't think there is though, dudes. What a shit station. What about... No, there's nowhere to get ammo, bro. Is that for real? I feel like that's a me thing. I refuse to believe that is the thing, man. You can't even go and get like a little bit of ammo for your gun when you stop off. I mean, fucking hell. You could go in a corner shop in America, couldn't you? And it wouldn't be a problem. You can't possibly tell me that there's orbiting stations that don't sell ammunition in this game. That is just dog shit, bro.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So if we get... Well, we might as well head back then. Nah, I don't know. Fucking hell. I don't know what to do now, dude.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need ammo, don't I? Where's that Kruger thing? Kruger L21 Wolf. Let's get her out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit
Put it
us
in
again.
a large hangar. Things are very strange today. Let's go and try an investigation mission. Let's go and see how these work. I'll abandon that resource drive to clear up a bit of like real estate on the screen as well. You're right, Steampunk. So I don't have any spare ammo, do I, look? I'll pop that in there. Do you reckon they'll fit in there? Oh yeah, these are tiny little things. I'm going to take that off and put that on. Oh yeah, and we want... Ah, God, it's so annoying. Dude, God, just put a vending machine there to get ammo, man. Like, who the hell's going to have this as their main base then? Like, why would you ever be at Bikini Point? What, in the Onyx missions? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Not having enough ammo, because I don't know what I'm going into, dude. You know what I mean? I've never seen it, so... I'm like a little bit concerned. You know, we might get like halfway through it before, you know, shit, it's fun. Oh, and a med pen as well, innit? What I might do then, what about we go back to Crusader, set a waypoint there, get the ammo, do a mission. I don't think that's all we can do, right? Because there's no point basing out a Bikini if it hasn't got a weapon store. I mean, that's just diabolical, dude. It's just absolutely diabolical. Air traffic control. This is Grub to air traffic control. Can we please have... Hello? I'm not even seeing it registering. And also my landing gear won't go in. God. Nothing's working, boys. We seem to have somehow got in a ship with the engines on without any of the boot up sequence.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Is that even a thing? Can you do? Can you do that? can you? Where's she going now? I didn't even know that was a thing. But she's still. And look, she's. How can she be drifting down?
Safe arrival achieved.
Air traffic control's not responding either. All right, and now she won't go up. should we get out and get back in again? How's the new ship? It's a bit hard to say. Look out. I mean, I think it's going to be very personal, dude. You know, I mean, she's a beautiful looking ship, but is she, you know, would you rather be in that or like a more stereotypical fighter like the Gladius? I think the ballistics are going to be a make or break for a lot of people in the current version of the game. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can even take off. Oh, yeah. See, she's working there. I have no idea. No idea what happened there. Let's try air traffic control again. Instant, look. Instant. That's just really weird. And all of a sudden... It's really strange. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You know, in the current version of the game, do you really want ballistic weapons? I guess you can only answer that for yourself, you know. It depends on what kind of content you do. And you know, what you find fun in the game. You know, I must admit, I kind of like the idea of having a little sortie or two and then having to go and recharge. Oh, shit! You wanted me to check the quantum fuel, but I couldn't have done. Because this is a fresh spawn, isn't it? Because we've claimed it. Because I ejected from it to do the 127 mission. Well, we'll have to check her in a minute then. So, what I'm going to do... I'm just going to try this. See if this works. It doesn't do shit. It's just too many clicks. You might as well just zoom out. So, let's just put that behind us. I don't care about it. Seraphim. Obstructed. No surprise. What about mining base? Also obstructed. Jesus fucking Christ. What about we do a hop over to crew L4? Also obstructed. Her L5? Also obstructed. This is where it isn't obstructed. You know, should we just free path? Free path. Anywhere. Really. It isn't obstructed. What's this over here? Walla. Let's just go little hop to Walla. Disengage. Right. Let's go to Seraphim. Our course. Perfect. Thank you very much. Let's go. No, down there apparently. She's got like a really. You say she went all like that looked really nice there for a minute. She's got like, you know what I mentioned? She's like the Batmobile. This is probably like what the dashboard of the Batmobile looks like. The NPCs spawn, so then I can join you in on the missions. What are they not? Are they not for solo then too? What? Yeah, there's 3 ways to request ATCs at the start. Because you can do it through your Mobi-Glass, and you can also do it through your ship comms, and you can also use the hotkey, can't you? Can I put the weapons away while we're in quantum? You can. She's got that kind of style. Well, you were saying the Naboo, weren't you? I think Gas mentioned. She's also got that kind of like pod racer thing going on as well. $50 guys. Dude, how am I getting? Dude, there's no way I'm doing that with. Dude, I can't carry that amount of ammo, bro. That's ridiculous. Is that just are you just making that up? Are you a fisherman and it was this big? 50 guys! That's a crazy amount of ammo, bro. Maybe we need to bring one of those Volt weapons, you know, so it don't run out. Although it still runs out of battery in the end though, doesn't it? But I think they're quite efficient, aren't they? Well, if you want to join up to, I'm heading to Seraphim, where I'm going to grab a ton of ammo. I might even try putting some on my ship here. in storage, see how that works. And then I'm going to do whatever the investigation mission is, dude. $50 bullets or 1 knife. Well, it takes more than 1 bullet from a P4 to kill a bad dude, especially if they've got decent armor. As in, Christ, some of those dudes take half a freaking mag. You were melee at the end. Oh no. I will never melee in Star Citizen if it gets to that point. You know, maybe as a last resort, dude. This game's never gonna do melee well. Like, Jesus Christ, it's an abomination at the best of times with some of the animations. I can't go melee, dude. Can't do it, bro. Might be worth bringing well, no, I'll bring 2 P4. So what do you reckon? Shall I? How much ammo is it worth bringing? Do I need like 60 magazines? I mean, if it's 50 dudes, 50 magazines seems about right, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I was going to say, worst comes to worst, we'll have to start scavenging their own. I mean, the P4 tends to be quite a universal weapon, so I've always been able to pick up P4 ammo from the bunkers, so I'll stick with the P4 until we get some ammo. I'll tell you what, I booted up yesterday, guys. I don't know if Gale's in chat. Lords of the Fallen. Pretty cool, actually. I never really played it when it came out. They chucked a copy over, and I had a little dabble with it, and it was a bit of a mess when it first came out, if I remember. But yeah, it actually looks pretty cool, dude. I might have a fiddle with that. So when you said melee, do you mean like with a knife, or do you mean something else? I mean, my idea of melee in this is stabbing people in the face with a knife. I've never done anything else. Or the takedowns, if you can stealth it. Which I haven't done in years. Because I thought it was terrible. I used to sort of like try and roleplay a little bit into those bunkers, didn't I? So we'd go like with a suppressor. And try and stealth our way in, didn't we? I'll tell you what, if this was repeating lasers on this shit, I think I'd be all over it. But the ballistics, knowing I can't just exist in it, you know? I don't know. Not sure if that works for me. And that's not a criticism of the shit. That's more just like, does it suit my playstyle? You know what I mean? I think my ultimate ambition in this game is to leave, you know, log in one day, right, and not hit a main station all day, 7 or 8 hours on the stream. You know, to actually live in the world, like off a Carrack or something like that. Just to, you know, to load up a Carrack with supply. Oh, no, not a Carrack. I just like the Carrack. I always thought it was a really cool shit. Yeah, it would be nice to load that up with food, weapons, spare armor, the Pisces CAR. Can you get anything else in it, maybe? A couple of Furies or something? You know, and just spend like a whole day out and about. And that'd be great if we get to the point where like another player might be able to get like one of those repair ships and they come along. It's like a you know, maybe a 3 or 4 party team just out in the verse all day. But I feel like we get in there. So what I'm gonna do, dudes, I'm just gonna where's my throttle in this? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's I quite like that. But let me just very quickly let's sort out power management, because that's ridiculous not doing that. We're in nav mode though, aren't we? Heads up display. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2. Cell status. I'd rather have target in there. What we need is like one button in all the ships or one thing on the MFDs where it's like use previously configured preset. You know, it's like every ship you can get in, you can do all of this, and you can click like the save button. You know, this is what I want my MFDs to be. That would be so cool. So the vertical thrust on it is really good. I started using that a lot more in that little 127 mission that we had. She really has got a hyper aggressive vertical thrust on her. Feels good, man. A battle axe on the plane store. Look, dude, if they're going to put a battle axe in there, then alright, I will take it all back and I will 100% have a fiddle with melee. Because that's what I've always wanted in my space sim, is a fucking battle axe. There's something really dangerous about the thought of a battle axe in space, you know what I mean? You know, it's the kind of thing that's going to like really mess with you know, pressure. In spacesuits, helmets, ships. You know, you really want to be worried about a dude who walks around with a battle axe in space. You know what I mean? Have I actually got? Am I missing my landing spot or not, or is it just being a knob? The yaw is insane, look. It's just crazy, dude. Hello? I need somewhere to land. Thank you, thank you. It's saying it's giving me somewhere, but I can't see it. There it is. Let's go, boys. How you getting on with June, but? How are you finding the deep desert now? Because they've made it like super easy for, or relatively easy compared to what it was, right? To get the high level stuff now. Where is my? What the fuck? Where's my hangar, dude? Like seriously, where is my hangar? Oh my god, is it around? The hell? Is that even a hangar? Oh my god, it's on a drop in from the top. I'm the wrong way up, you know. What a knobhead. Alright, boys. We got there in the end. We better go. Oh my god, hang on. What's going on? Oh, she's acting super weird. Then we've got cruise control on. I don't like her. I don't like the way I have to like judder her down. I have no fine control on that vertical thrust, man. It's either just a million fucking horsepower or nothing. You know, there's no way to like slowly transition to the deck. You know, you're going to be stuck doing the old decouple trick. That's the only way, I think. Right, so everything's looking good. Let's just try. You wanted me to check a refuel, didn't you? So yeah, it says no. Oh, no service for Quantanium. That's well, I did. Yeah, you can't refuel Quantanium or Quantum. Sorry, on a. You're right. Yeah, you're right, dude. Hang on, let me just check. Where's my Quantanium? Hydrogen 95%, Quantanium fuel 43%. You can't refuel it. Let's try manual. Oh, manual. Oh no. I can't click over here. And I can't. Yeah, you can't refuel the Krieger. Do they test anything anymore? Like, dude, you know I will shit on this game when it deserves it, right? What the fuck is going on over there, bro? Like, how the fuck can this get through some sort of plane testing, bro? It's an abomination, man. People are spending 100 quid on this thing. Absolutely insane, dude. Right, let's go and get some ammo. Yeah, critical fix is like, it's run out of fuel and I can't refuel there. Unbelievable. How does that even become a thing, though? See, it's not about the farcical nature that it's in the game, right? But how does that become a thing? How can you introduce a ship to the game and somehow someone forgot to like plug in something to make it refuelable? It goes to show, like, I think what it means for me is that they don't know what's going on, dude. The game is becoming so vast and so difficult. They're overlooking even the most basic of things, aren't they? You know, I'm sure that is probably not a complicated thing to fix, but I'm starting to feel like it's just spiraling out of control, you know? We're going to pop that away, and I've got 53 rounds, and I can actually carry quite a lot more. But what I'm going to do first, I'm going to go and get a med pen before I forget. You know, you think there'd be like, by now, right, with all the ships they've solved us, right, there'd be a nice little Excel spreadsheet, right? Have you made this fucking have refuel capacity? Yes. Like a fucking checklist, right? Jesus Christ, dude. It's not like it's their first rodeo. And you know, the incomprehension of that is what makes me feel, that's when I start having doubts, man. Like, can they even pull this off? Are they just tripping over their own feet? Yeah, I feel like they're really up against it, man. Right, we're going to transfer imprint to Seraphim, confirm, and then we'll grab a med pen, yeah? I've got a few whatsits. Let's go to backpack. I will buy, even though I've got some in store, I'm going to buy like 10 of those, yeah. And then we'll buy a med. Is it this? The medical device, the paramedical device. We'll quick buy that. Okay. Do I need to buy the medical attachment? I don't think I do, but I'll get one just in case. And then I'll buy like 2 of those. You're going to go full medic team if you're joining me, dude. We'll just like overcompensate. Are we going to take it really slow, team, yeah? Like really slow, so we actually get to complete it.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Dick! How are you, bro? Thank God you're here, mate. Love of my life. How are you, bro? Right. Med gun down here. I'm going to transfer that to that, because that then, this is what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it, Star? That was a good idea, that was, dude. We overwrite it, don't we? So that's perfect. What I want to do is I want to move some of this away. So when I'm in combat, I've only got stuff that really matters, you know, which is going to be. I'm going to put that on the floor. Yeah, I just want that sort of stuff. In fact, would they fit in there? Yeah, perfect. That's nice. Now it's just transfer over there, isn't it? I've got some grenades. I think I'm suited and booted. Right, let me get... I'm quite excited to do this, dudes. All right, so we've tried... So basically, in summary, a quick synopsis of the stream so far. Everything's gone a bit shit, hasn't it? It hasn't been great. But it also, let's be honest, it hasn't been vastly worse than it was in 4.2.1. You know, we did actually get a freight elevator to work. But the thing is... The problem we've got now is we know a better way of doing it, don't we? Let's be honest. Right, I'm going to abandon that. I'm going to go to offers, and I'm going to go to investigation then, yeah? Jorit dossier. The Onyx personal files. It's like they're calling it ship individual. Yeah, sort of almost like in Isolation Star. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's not about the fact that it, you know, most people say, oh, it's such a minor thing, but that's the point, Star. When you're in, let me just say, right, and again, I'm not trying to be horrible, but you know, there's got to be some weight to the logic behind this. If you're making a video game, right, and let's be honest, your entire game really is about selling people ships. Let's be honest, that's what it is, yeah? They want to sell you ships, so they're only really making the game to give you something to do with the ships that they sell you. That's the primary financial funding behind it, is to get people to buy ships, yeah? You would have thought by now, after all these ships that they've knocked out, right, there would be a fairly stringent quality control system in place before launch, wouldn't there? And the fact that every time something launches like this, there's something fucking wrong, makes you wonder, doesn't it? That's where you start worrying a little bit, you know? If you can't do the things that you're supposed to be able to do well, you can understand, you know, freight elevators and, you know, the complexity of replication layers and, you know, the forever toted, what's it called, dynamic server meshing. But you think they'd have the ship rollout pretty much nailed, wouldn't you? Detox pens for the alcoholic player base. Can we get that? Have we got detox pens for that? Should bring a two-seater. Why, dude? Can't we both just go down and land? Do we need to go in a pair? That seems a bit shit. Arkamala, lead investigator. Right, case summary. A client has requested that Hawkcrow compile a complete dossier on infamous scientist, Dr. Logan Jorrit. Believed responsible for the incidents at Associated Science and Development Lazarus site, the client is eager to get a broader view of Dr. Logan. Can we get like, is this going to be a bit spooky? Is it going to be like a weird like laboratory, or is it just gain access to ASD's shutter? Don't answer that in chat, by the way. I don't want any spoilers. Gain access to ASD's shuttered Onyx facility where Dr. Jorrit... Oh, this sounds like a Resident Evil thing. We're off to Umbrella Labs, man. Seems the lead scientists that are not at the Onyx facility. Once they're located and access the research lab's personnel files. Oh, it might not be there. So we can get an overview of what was going on there. Okay. The QC beacon to the site was deactivated when the facility went dark. She'll have to fly the last leg manually. Okay. While ASD has formally closed the facility, caution is still advised. Not only may the labs themselves be hazardous, ooh, but the surrounding areas... Are we going to get like Resident Evil bioweapons? Oh no, scavengers or squires, because you did say NPCs. I might be getting a bit ahead of myself. I've also managed to wrangle an employee maybe in the future. An IDK for use as long as you're on the job, you're about to access the computers. Okay. Additionally, Onyx facility only has large hangars available. Oh, okay. All right, that's good to know. So accept offer. Do I need to do this solo? I mean, what about taking a Pisces C8R so we can like heal ourselves? Shall I take a Pisces?
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract.
I've got better
You know
things to do,
what? It doesn't
darling.
matter.
I'm going
There's
to
some
hunt
guys
down
Enjoy the time
bioweapons
off, I guess.
in the Umbrella Corps Raccoon City,
Hey,
dude.
thanks for picking this up. Name's Arkan Mala.
Oh.
Hawkcrow's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Jorrit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Jorrit's first official post. The client thinks Jorrit may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
Ooh, that's nice. I wish we could adjust the volume in our headset and that sort of stuff. That'd be really nice. I'm gonna take the Pisces then. Unless you tell me that we're going to end up in combat down there. So shall I just do this solo then, dude, and then maybe join you later too? He makes the Pisces. We got any new ships? Did we miss anything else? No, in fact, I think we've lost a few. It's hard to tell. Pisces. I can't believe I lost the Argo Wrath. I'm gutted about that, man. Like, genuinely gutted, dude. Hang on, where's my... I was going to say, I've actually bought that. That's actually mine. I own that. Request delivery. Go back. Retrieve.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I wonder if you can like limp back to your ship. I've got no idea how this works. I know we get a hangar. I wonder if like if we get injured, we can limp back to. I'm quite excited. This is going to be cool, dude. Should we go and have a tinkle and get a drink before we head out? I'll do this solo then too, if you feel I'm capable of doing it, and then what the fuck? Oh my god, bro! What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ! This fucking game is so utterly broken. The mind boggles, dude. I love my Pisces. I love this shit, dude. I should have. Hang on. Should I bring some more ammo? Has this got storage anyway? All right, that's fine. Spice Girls in concert next week. Excellent. All good. Yeah, I don't know how to bring some more ammo, bro. Shall I do the first one and then soft reset afterwards if all goes well? Does the Pisces have storage? I don't think so, dude. No. Why? Do I need storage, Tikori?
All systems online.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck was that, bro? Jesus Christ, dude. This thing's even worse than that. I really wish with the landing gear down, well, we could have like our own thrust adjustment. We ended with 4 pips left over. Look on this thing. It's a target. That's all looking good, isn't it? Collision, because we're probably hovering over that thing. Okay, let's go. My lovely little Pisces. I really like this shit, man. Air traffic control! Listen to me, bruh. I need to exit. I have a mission of the utmost importance. We have a scientist. Am I in a queue? Or is it just not working? Even air traffic control's not working today, guys. Let's try it on comms. Oh my god, guys. I had such high hopes of 4.3. Why did I have high hopes for 4.3? I'm not being an idiot, and it's not like behind me, right? Oh my god, dude, come on. What about we try the Moby Glass? Comms. Friends, Seraphim. It's not gonna let me out, is it? I just don't know if I've got it in me, guys. I just don't know. I need to make a decision because this is just a train wreck. It's been nothing but fail states all day, hasn't it? But you probably haven't done all that we've done, Tim, have you? You've probably not tried to go and do a 127 or, you know what I mean? You're going to have done different things, right? I can't even get out of a freaking anger, bro, look. I'm going to think, I assume, because so something's broken, because that thing's still down there. That's all I can think of is that it thinks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and put this on the edge. I'm gonna just see if I can store. I'm just gonna see if I can store that wool. Yeah, see, my combat mission went fine. All my issues have been with the moving of stuff around in the cat, freight elevators, And just a basic interaction with air traffic control and things, hasn't it? I've had weird power issues in the Wolf. You know, any of the new stuff, basically. Let's see if we can store it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Kruger. It says on pad, so let's try storing that.
Has been moved to hostile days visitors again. Goodbye.
Wonder if I'd got in that and asked for air traffic control. Because it shouldn't have done this, should it? I should have had the 2 ships on the pad. I'll try ATC now, and then I'll also see if I can store this. And we should be good to go then, shouldn't we? Thing is, no matter what the reason is, it's more new bugs that we've not had before, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Let me just try ATC actually before I get out. Oh! Oh, no, I haven't requested the hangar. Oh, now that's interesting. It just said about the hangar being in a queue, didn't it? What do you think? Should we wait a sec? Let me try ATC. Click it once. Yeah, alright. So it basically just shouldn't have done what it did. It should have stored my Wolf, shouldn't it? So I think we need a new rule. A hard and fast new rule. Is we only summon ships, apart from the first one we get on a server. When you first get to the ASOPs on the main terminal, because you're gonna have to summon a ship in order to get a hangar, aren't you? But after that, you've got to not summon ships to your hangar from the ASOP for you. You've got to do it in your hangar, ain't you?
Shields offline.
Might mitigate the issues with that if it goes well. Right, first bit of pew pew in. I have literally like no idea how long, man. It's been a long time. Obstructed. What? For fuck's sake. I'm literally losing the will to live, man. Maybe I didn't plot a course. It won't let me plot a course. Just won't let me do it, dude. Invalid target. Invalid target. Do I have to like... Do I have to like choose somewhere near it? Is that what it was saying? Or like choose somewhere close to it and then fly in? I mean, it did say that, but you still think it would jump you close, wouldn't you? Let's at least try that. I mean, I don't know how far away it's going to put me, but... I thought it was suggesting, like, you can only quantum, like, you know, close to it, and then you've got to go in slowly, but I don't think so.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, the last bit yourself. That's what I'm saying. It was, to me, it suggested, like, with these so-called new changes to quantum jumps, like being able to quantum jump to your own ship, I thought it was going to put us, you know, like all the others do, you know, 50 kilometers away or 20 kilometers away. This better not be one of those ones where I end up with one that's like 500 fucking miles away from the closest POI. Do you remember those fucking things? I don't want to go back to that cluster fuck of a fucking game. Yeah, this is 580 fucking kilometers away. Let me do that again. Let me do that again. Whoa. The zoom is insane, bro. Let's zoom in a little bit more centrally. Oh my. Oh god. Guys, what? Give me a new game to play. Just give me a new game to play. I can't be fucking arsed with this shit. There's got to be something new out, right? Yeah, you can't click it, dudes. It just even if I click it, look, it just says invalid target. So you've got to get near it and then fly in, haven't you? Gonna be about 40. It's fucking miles away, dude. I could try going there and like jumping out halfway, right? But you know, look at that. I mean, to me, there is no way that doesn't look like it's inside the planet, yeah? So I assume that's why we can't jump to it. It's embedded in the planet, but then they all look like they're embedded in the planet, right? All those POIs, as we circle that around, yeah, they're inside the circumference of the sphere, aren't they? So even the map itself makes no sense. It's such a fucking mess. Yeah, they've been like that all along, so I think I've only just noticed. They can't even get that right. And they've got $900 million fucking dollars. It's no wonder the jump points don't work then. You know, when we're getting obstructed, even though it isn't. Because, you know, to the game it isn't, because what we're seeing isn't what we're getting, is it? Oh shit, I've got an enemy. Oh, well, at least with nav mode we can get some decent speed now, can't we? We can go 800 meters per second. But what we used to do was like choose a path between 2 points and like come out of quantum midway, right? And that sort of got us part of the way there, didn't it? Yeah, first part. I'm quite looking forward to it, actually. I just wish I wasn't having so many problems, dude. This is just lame, dude. I just really hope this is going to be cool when we get there. I have a feeling it will be. Yeah. I've heard people talk quite highly of it. I've just tried to stay away from any video footage or anything of it. I'm quite, you know, be nice to see what is supposed to be their first real slice of PvE. PvE dedicated sort of gameplay, right? And even better if it's I thought it was solo focused. I mean, if this is the kind of stuff that's actually really cool in groups or even just like co-op, I'll be fucking over the moon, dude. I'm just going to come up and around a little bit because we obviously can run in theory. I can't go any faster than 800 meters per second. But that'll do us, won't it? We'll be able to come in and over. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll go down. I'm going to land. Let's just go and do the first bit. I'm going to grab a drink, dudes, and then we'll go and give it a really good shot. I'll just forget everything right now because I'm a bit pissed off, to be honest. This has not been any real improvement over 4.2.1, to be honest. You left out targeting for quantum, like refueling quantum for the wolf. They need some quantum computer AI. I said the other day, sort of joking, now, I wonder with the advent of like AI technology and implementation into you know, the gaming scene, I wonder if that will be what saves Star Citizen. This has become such a fucking untangleable mess of CryEngine, personal modifications, lumberyard, one team just not knowing what another. You know, is it just become? It's just like, guys, this is like so difficult now to even introduce base things. I wonder if AI can just come in and just clean it up. You know, I almost like hope that's the case. Because it does look, it's not about being upset. I genuinely do feel like they're struggling, dude. I feel like they're having real issues, man. That things have not been going well, man. I know people keep banging on about the, you know how much content they're putting out, but if the content doesn't work, you're null and void in that side of the debate, aren't you? What's that? Sorry, Tim. I should also do this solo first time I play. Don't want to get spoiled and explore, so I can often. Yeah. I think Tim said this was like solo anyway. Is this like an introduction mission? Did you say? Exploration is sort of impossible at the moment with the spawn solo. What? Because the spawns, there's just too many. Yeah, there's just too many dudes. Do you think that's working as intended, or because it's meant to be done as a group, or do you think it's broken like so many other things? And there are actually just too many dudes there. There's a multiplication factor or something that's spiraling out of control, maybe. I mean, yeah, dude, if we can shoot dudes and they're not all like rubber banding all over the place, mate, I'll be super chuffed, dude. I'm really looking forward to this. So far, it just feels like I'm just playing 4.2.1, to be honest. Still got loads of bugs and problems. Hopefully some of them will get fixed. Some of them probably never will get fixed, but...
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Sadly, I haven't got very good lights on the C8R, have I? They're more sort of flashy lights, look. So what have we actually got down here then? So... Wow, look at that. That was kind of mad, dude. Let me just slow this SCM down a bit. Is that actually... oh, I thought that was like Windows or something, dude. And like a sort of comms tower. So this looks like a pad. So do I request landing or just put her down? Oh, it did. Took a while. So I've got a wow, it's kind of cool, huh? Alright, let's put it down then, boys. Nice and slowly, boys. Nice and slowly. Let's get her in.
Landing gear deployed.
Turn the lights off as we come out. I take it this is a safe landing zone. Looks kind of clear, doesn't it? Maybe like with a... Wow, look at that. Okay, well, let's put it down and...
Landing. Engines offline.
Alright, this is cool. I'm actually quite excited. This is neat. Right, let's do a weapons check. Okay. Med pen's good. Primary. Oh, why is it not bringing up my secondary weapon? Well, that's interesting. Does it not switch weapons if it's the same? I do that, right? And then I press whatever that button is, it brings that up. If I press that and then press the other button. Dude, I didn't bring my other gun. What happened to my P4? I brought two P4s. No! I literally brought two P4s, dude. Shit. I ballsed it, Lance. Because that's so much better when you need to just quickly weapon swap, right? I had 2 on my back and I switched one out for my freaking what's it. What happened to my fucking other one, dude? That sucks donkey balls, bro. Right, I'm going to have a quick piss. I'll be back in a sec. I just remembered what happened. It's when I backspaced when we had the Argo Atlas shut me into the infrastructure of the station. So what I did was I put my gun in my backpack and put my max lift on my right backpack slot. So when I backspaced, it would have deleted the gun from the inventory, wouldn't it? So that's my bad. Are we on? Shall I leave it on full auto? Okay, navigating to the engineering wing, which almost suggests like we might have a map, yeah? Right. Nothing to worry about there then. Feel like I want a laser dot sight and a flashlight on my gun, dude. Oh, I can hear the dogs going. Okay, so far so good. Do you own the Wolf property, man? Nah, just for testing, I think. Yes. Oh, elevator. I'm not sure how I feel about the Wolf. Not gonna lie. What's your thoughts on it, Gas? Have you tried it yet, dude? All right. Oh Jesus! Oh, it was working there. Right, the lobby. Where's my gun gone? Where's my gun gone? Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Oh no, it is there. Why can't I equip my gun, dude? Is it in a fucking... Is it classed as fucking... Well, that's just so fucking dumb. This is just a copy-paste of a base then, right? So they've just copied over the fucking armistice zone. Why the fuck would this be an armistice zone, bruh? It just makes no fucking sense. Look at the state of it. If everyone wanted a gun out, it'd be right now. You know what I mean? There could be aliens scurrying around here. I've watched that film with the egg sacs coming out. Crabby motherfucker. Sucking your brains out. I don't think they can do anything right, bro. I think this project's just fucking doomed. They give me my gun out. How can I get all immersive? Breaking into a laboratory when I can't have a gun out. That's just like, oh no, you can't have a gun out here, grub. Well, fuck you, dude. Digital medical. Can you put an imprint on it? Regeneration. Manage imprints. Am I supposed to be doing that? Or... Oh god, no, we don't want to do that. Current location does not support regeneration. Give me a goddamn gun, dude. This looks so cool, man. Actually looks really neat. I have no idea where to go. Do you reckon it's like a bit of parkour shenanigans or something up there? Just let me get my gun out. Well, as soon as I got that back, I'll feel a lot happier. Prism laser shotgun, razorback, salvo frag pistol magazine. I tell you what, I didn't bring any crews, did I? So I'll take those just in case we get a bit hungry, yeah? I don't think we're getting up there, lads. Looks kind of cool though, right? I see what I do notice when I play this game now. The one thing that I think it's starting to struggle with. So I played a couple of games recently that are not exactly big budget games. The End of Echoes or something. I beat it up yesterday. Lords of the Fallen. I think their lighting is really starting to age badly. It's starting to make the game look very flat compared to a lot of other games that we play these days. I think the advent of sort of like ray tracing technology, global illumination and things, I just have a horrible feeling that they're never going to be able to... I just have this awful feeling something's going to come along that is just going to make a mockery of Star Citizen. Just every year they're just falling further and further behind, aren't they? That's where we want the engineering wing. I mean, I really hope it doesn't happen, but you know, what I'm noticing is that I get these real highs graphically in the game, and then I get these really like, oh my god, this looks so old, lows, and it's a bit like Looks Human, isn't it?
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they've got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
This is going to be awesome. And you know, to be fair to them, I think it was bound to happen. You know, if you've got a game that's like, you know, I mean, how long do you reckon? How long would you guys say this game's been playable? Because I know everyone's, oh, it's been out for 12 years. It hasn't been out for 12 years, has it? You know, for a long time there was nothing to do, and then there was just walk around a hangar to do, wasn't there? See, the lighting there looks nice. So it has given me... Oh, so it's given me the SRT like you said then, guys. I don't think I've got a mining attachment, so I think I'll... The fuck? The fuck was that, dude? This thing, yeah? So I take that, yeah? What's this say? True tractor beam attachment. Oh, there's a fabricator.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
I don't want that. What would it be swapping for? Oh, is that a dude? Did I just see a dude? I think I just saw a dude. Two dudes. Fast blood, boys. Fast blood. I'd feel so much happier if I got my other P4 with me, dude. Because it's so nice to switch out to that one. And then, you know, when you've got a spare minute, do a reload, right? So the new Destiny 2 expansion is already 30% on the store. I think it's going to be soon free for play. Well, it will be because they're owned by Sony now, aren't they? Bungie. So it was always going to come to. They always drop in price. Nothing unusual about that game. I actually checked. I double checked. I'd used my code. They sent me the code for the new expansion and everything a while back, and I didn't think I'd cashed it in. So I made sure I did yesterday. I did. I don't know whether it's worth, like, just take... I don't know, I'm not a fan of shotguns in the game. What's that? Does anyone know what that is? Is there any way to do a weapon wheel on those sorts of things? Like, inspect, equip... Alright, let's have a look. A safe workplace. Anything we can do here? Download data. Success. Do I need to do anything, or is it just done? Yeah. We search to the wing via the lobby. Is that back up top? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's huge. Okay, well that's awesome. Actually, it actually is a bit like Umbrella, isn't it? There's a pink gun down here, bro. Shall I go back to the lobby, dude? The thing is, if I go back to the lobby, I'm not sure what other options I had from there, dude. Bloody bangs, man. I mean, I can get down there, but I'm not getting back, lads. Oh, researchers. Do I need to go back to him? Yes or no, dude? That was a rifle, was it, Rogler? This thing. Any good or not, dude? Has he got any ammo for it? Twin shotgun, twin shotgun. Twin shotgun. Say I just wanted to switch that for what I've got, yeah? I can just... Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh. So I can't just switch that. It says swap. You think that would swap it for my current gun, yeah? It doesn't do shit. So, the only way for me to do that would be to... I don't even know how I would do that. Why is this game just... Why is everything in this game just so clusterfuck complicated to do? I'd have to drop that then, yeah? And then go back in here. And equip... Oh, what the fuck? That might have been me, to be fair. Equip that. And then... Store that. Close that. So now I should have a P4 and that, yeah? But I'd also have to come into the inventory and maybe switch out one of those into there, yeah? Then put that back in that stack there, yeah? That'll do us, yeah? At least I've got something to switch out in a pinch, right? Yeah, it didn't work, Rogler. Yeah, I've just said that. Just didn't do anything. I just clicked it like 10 times. Didn't do shit, dude. Alright, let's go back then. No unauthorized personnel. We got a box of loot up there. Look, anything interesting? Oxypen, take it in case. Don't need any snacks. Okay. Alright, let's carry on. Yeah, watch out for PvP. What, down here? Yeah. I mean, it's relatively unlikely, isn't it, if we've got an active mission here, but like you said, it can certainly still happen, right? This looks kind of cool though. Right, back to the lobby. And now we've got to go to the research wing. Feels like, oh god, they've got to change that. You've got to change this from an armistice zone. There is just no reason to have this as an armistice zone. Unless they are just absolutely terrified that PvP is going to run rampant or something. Can I even go in here? It's just so sucks you out of the moment, doesn't it? It's like, no, can't have a gun, bro. Just such a little thing, dude, and it just like immediately affects how you feel about the whole zone. Research wing there, look. Yeah, everyone's doing the same missions, but there's over 100, dude. So it's not the same mission. That's what they've done this for specifically. So when I take this mission, the game shouldn't allocate another one of these missions here. There's over 100 active.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
I mean, like you say, it can still happen, but I think that weren't they talking about these maybe being instanced? Is this the concept they were suggesting doing it? I mean, it would be a bit lame, to be fair. I mean, you're saying you've already killed 2. I mean, in that case, I'm just going to stop playing the game, then, dude. I'll just put this on the back burner for a bit, I think. We got Borderlands 4 coming out, ain't we, soon? I'm starting to have serious doubts about this project, man. For the first time ever playing it, to be honest. Scion Compensator C Pulse Lane there. We'll be alright with that. Because I know what's going to happen. At some point, we're just going to end up with PvPers that are bored just camping these spots, aren't they? And once that kicks in, once the novelty's worn out, that's it. I'm done. I'm out. Right, personal files. We'll see how it goes. Now that sounded like a fire end, didn't it?
Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yorit's accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an update.
This looks cool, doesn't it, mate? It's really cool. Track down and access personnel files. Should we just carry on where we are here? I can definitely hear gunfire, dude. This looks cool. This looks like almost something out of Cyberpunk. Well, that's a dead end then. Okay. Have a little look. Let's have a look at the map. Jesus, there's a lot of levels, aren't there? Goes really dark after looking at the baby glass. Is that a deliberate thing? Because you get like a bit blinded by the light. Should we go down here or? Shit, I don't think there's anywhere to go. Oh. Dude, cool stuff. Are they all the same, by the way? Is each one like... Or shall I not ask that because it's going to be a bit spoilery? mean, imagine if they could if they could instance these and make them procedurally generated. That would be fucking mental, right? I feel like there's no good approach in here, man. Yeah, I know. I'm seeing a lot of these pink guns. Oh, Jesus. Shit, where's that coming from? I don't want to move. Oh, God, it's the dude there, look. Fuck did he come from? Oh, there's a gap there, isn't there? There's another entrance there. Look. Fucking hell, that's cool. What do I do with people like that? Are they... Should I be shooting them or... Look, it looks like a paramedic. I can't kill a paramedic. You better not stab me in the fat freaking arse now, dude. I'll be very upset, bro. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Why are you saying, oh no? What's happened? What have I done? I don't think we need any of that, do we? Even if you don't want skill players, when you see someone, yeah, you got no choice, have you? Exactly, dude. Is it? You see something moving, you're just gonna shoot it. Oh no, I think I shot a miner. Oh no. Oh, Xenotech lab. Xenotech. Oh. I just saw a dude down there. Am I dead? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You can't even fucking see the dude. Oh, it was a player. It was a player. Wasn't it? It just came up with an aggravated assault against Commodore X. I didn't realise. If I'd known it was a player, I'd have been a bit more aggressive. Oh, this is bullshit, dude. I'm done with Star Citizen, man. I was looking forward to some PvE with the lads. This is just shit, dude. The very first one I do, I've got a dude just camping in a fucking doorway. Nah, man. This is tragic, bro. I think I'm done, dudes. You're about to say paramedic pulls knife and sneaks behind her and blade drawn. Yeah, this just isn't the game I want to play, man. You know, this is not it. This is not the one, boys. Too many bugs at the minute, and if this is the new gameplay, I think what I'll do is I'll finish off my tier 5s. This would have been so good because I like to play all immersive and chill out, you know, take my time, popping shots, you know, some nice PvE finally that's not janky. And I'm being forced all the time into PvP confrontations, man, no matter what I do in this game. You know, all the Hathor stuff, the worm stuff, everything's just PvP contested zones. And don't get me wrong, I love PvP, but it's not why I like Star Citizen, you know? And so now I'm all the way back here, and you presumably, what, do you lose the mission as well? And that's it, done, is it? You're right in Ireland. How are you, bro? How's things? So, oh yeah, it says leave the Onyx facility, return to the Onyx facility. Yeah, this is just terrible, dude. This is just not what I was looking forward to. I really thought, like, what are the chances of getting PvP? Yeah, what? Yeah, it's going to be really small, isn't it?
Hello.
And it wouldn't have made any difference if that had been a player and I'd killed him. It would have been the same feeling. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude, you know? You know, I don't mind later. You know, like I said, you know, maybe when the game is all finished and everything works smoothly, but this is just going to be, you know, I could go down and that dude could just be camping there for all I know. When you die, the markers don't show, so I couldn't get back to the store. I had to go back to them. When you die, the markers don't show, so I couldn't get back to the store. The store? Oh, do you mean you couldn't get back to the facility?
I think my guild membership's going to lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so I just kind of let it slip. Weird though. Growing up, that seemed like the coolest.
So I'm just drinking my... in Stanton, there should be a player PvP flag, so they're not forced into it. I think you got to be careful about what I'm saying here. I've got nothing against PvP. I've got no problem with PvP. In fact, I really like PvP in this game. But this, after all the debacle of 4.2.1, I really thought the Onyx missions were going to be like my first ever chance to do... You know the bunkers that we've been doing for the last like 4 years since I've been playing the game, right? And it's basically the same 2 bunkers in it. And sometimes the elevators don't work, so sometimes the dudes don't spawn, sometimes the guy that you've gone there on the bounty to kill doesn't spawn, sometimes they do spawn but they're stuck in the lifts. And even when all those things work, you also have that additional issue with them, like, you know, when they start phasing across the screen or rubber banding all over the place, and just everything about it's always felt like a little bit like less than ideal. But I've kind of enjoyed it, you know, I've managed to role play into it. I don't just run in and, you know, garrot everyone. I've always, you know, tried to make it fun. I thought these Onyx missions were gonna like be pretty cool, though. Like, this would be my first taste of a more PvE centric, because everything's PvP, isn't it? All the time it's PvP. Everything about the game is forcing us or trying to cajole us into a bit of PvP. All the time. You know, even doing your haulage, you know, we got people sitting there. We even had it ourselves, didn't we? You know, hovering over the pickup zones for the freight missions for resource drive. You know, just shooting you down when you come out. And I get all that. I get it all. And I was just really looking forward to like the first like bit of focused PvE. I mean, to be fair, I could probably do 20 and never see another player, right? But you know when it's your first fucking one, and it's like I even took a couple of shots. Thought no, we'll be all right here. In fact, I was thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. That was what was going through my head. I thought I'll wait and see if they actually even are aggressive. You know, can he even come out of the door? And then I just got almost one-shotted. And I wouldn't have known what had happened if I hadn't seen the Commodore X come up. You know, I mean, fair play to him, but I just didn't expect it, man. With the amount of cheaters on Battlefield 6 beta. Are there, though? I mean, a lot of that's been proven to not be the case, hasn't it? A lot of people were falsely accused of cheats. I don't know how many there are, to be honest, mate. I'm sure all games have... I mean, Tarkov's the bad one, isn't it? Skybox. I would say the Star Citizen devs are killing their game before they make it into the finish. They're most short-sighted devs in existence. Well, I don't know about that, but... You had to abandon the mission. You got a bit unlucky there. Yeah. I don't think it was supposed to be PvP. I couldn't get the cooperative stuff working. Yeah, exactly. It would have just been really nice to finally do some immersive content that wasn't the same bunkers over and over. And now I feel like I'm going to have to play, you know, a way I don't want to. I'm going to have to play very aggressively. Like, anything moves, it's like, don't worry about seeing if they come at you. Don't test the game, see if they're going to throw grenades or call for help or go to a friend and reload a gun because they're out of ammo. I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? I'm going to have to literally assume, like we were saying a minute ago, that every single threat is a player, right? I've just got no choice but to do that. The problem is, I have no idea, you know, what the gun situation is. You know, I mean, I put a good few rounds into that dude. And then held off on the trigger just to see, you know, what happens next. You know, am I going to get 5 or 6 dudes coming out? You know, I don't know, dude. It's just killed all Or my hype room. 300,000 banned. Really? Oh, wow, it's insane they do. What, they've actually banned 300? What, and they've officially announced that? 300,000 accounts banned. Holy shit, dude, that's insane. What will that mean for the launch of the game? So if you're playing through, say, Steam, like I did, yeah? And you've been banned during the beta, will you be blocked from buying the game? Or, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Would you, I mean, like, if you got it pre-ordered? Or is it just a ban for the beta? You know what I mean? Right, so hang on then. What are we doing? So I've got no gear, have I? Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a fucking train wreck. And like you said, I might not even be able to get the mission back. I am on Seraphim, yeah? So see, at least I can buy out. It's a good job we came back to Seraphim. Oh, they said blocked, not banned. Ah, right, yeah. So maybe... I mean, what they'll probably do then is they might as well get the money out of it, right? Because otherwise it'd be mad, wouldn't it? You might as well... If you know you've got a cheater and you've been able to figure out how they're cheated through some fancy algorithm, you might as well let them buy your game and then just, you know, you've got one life, right? You come back into our real game having spent 60, 70 quid on it. This time we're banning you. Yeah, might as well grab the cash from them, right? If they're going to try and fucking ruin the game for everyone else. I mean, I would be all for that, to be honest. I think that seems reasonable. Like, you know you got banned in the beta. You know now that we can detect it. Buy the game and play it fair, alright? Because if we ban you once launches out, you've just lost access to a 70 or 80 quid game, haven't you? I hope they do that, to be honest. You were thinking there was a lack of enemies down there. You know, when I saw all the pink guns, I don't know if that means anything. I just thought pink guns are more likely to be from players, you know, than... I'm absolutely gutted, guys. I'm genuinely fucking gutted, mate. I feel like I'm just running out of games to fucking play, dude. Like everything I'm playing at the minute just seems to be fucking cast with, like, shit decisions. Star Citizen, I get it. Like, they're just really struggling, right? I mean, I love the game. I'm never going to stop playing the game. But it might be time for a break now. I just don't know, dude. I just don't know how I feel, man. It's just going in a weird direction at the minute, and there's so many fucking problems every day that I stream it. Thing is, I genuinely don't know what else to play, guys. You know, I don't think I'm playing Star Citizen because I've got nothing else to play. You know, I've made it very clear I wanted to play through to 4.3. Yeah, we'll make it to 4.3 and see what happens, right? But I mean, everything we've done today has been a bit shit, innit? I'm just trying to think. We'll go down. Do I need anything else? I mean, I've got my med pen. I almost feel like not booting and suiting now, you see. I've already stopped, like, feeling like I'm playing an immersive game. It's like, well, I'll probably die again anyway, so what's the point in worrying about it? Let's go down. Let's go and grab the ammo. Come back in 4.4. Dude, I don't even know what the plan is next. I was only looking at 4.3, Calgar. This was as far as my future of Star Citizen went, really. It was this patch. Because 4.2.1's just been so bad, dude. I mean, dude, I could easily carry on playing the game. I just won't do any of the new... I think I just need to stop doing events and new content. Because it always seems to be, like, the worst the game has. Is there, where do I pick up my ammo? I can do it here, can't I? Yeah, there's no point even adding Time Quest 2 to the agenda, because it'd be like one stream. That stage is for a rainy day, you know, when servers are down or something. I suppose I'm holding on to that one. I've got no drink or anything either. I'm pretty sure I bought some crews, so if I split that, let's just go and see if we can even get back there. Yeah. Utility. If I split, like, I probably won't really need many, but if I just split 3 and keep them in reserve, that'll be good enough, won't it? I can have a swig of water if I need it. I think there was plenty of food down there, so I don't think I need to worry too much about that. What's interesting is I probably need to switch that back out for that. I mean, should I go and grab... I mean, I might as well grab a P4, because I'm not going to lose that, right? Am I going the right way? Let's go and grab a P4. So I've got 2 P4s. You know what, Gary? I've actually got. I even had it on my Samsung Notes, mate. I was going to look at that Nordic. I even spoke to you about it yesterday, didn't I, mate? And I never got a chance to. The enemies carry some swankier guns. I want Galleria, don't I? Well, didn't something weird happen with this skybox? Wasn't there like a huge hoo-ha? I'm not even sure if I was playing the game at the time. Wasn't there some like... It was doing the rounds on YouTube, wasn't it? Didn't someone almost have access to something that looked very much like it had been built or sent or, you know, stolen off the actual dev team? It enabled you to teleport anywhere, blah, 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 blah. It was a piece of software, wasn't it? It almost looked like it had been built for, you know, purposes of testing the game. Almost like it come from internal. And people were talking about hackers everywhere, dude. And even to the point where it was so bad. I mean, please don't quote me on this, because I didn't... Although I read it, God, there's so much going on in my life. I sometimes forget things, but... It was so rampant that there was even a way that they could kill you and remove, like, your Mobiglass bracelet, which then just meant you were fucked. I'm not sure, dude. I know it caused hoo-ha. What else do I take for these? Oh, I take the little muzzle flash, don't I? What's it called? It's not called muzzle, is it? Flash, I think. Flash. Wider. Oh. So I know this game had a run-in with that. Now, I don't know whether that was something that was, you know, quite unique in that sense. And we'll give someone a free gun. Oh, really? Okay, apparently I can't do that. Really? Maybe just won't let you drop things in shops. Maybe that's a rule. Oh, there you go. Fuck this. I'll just keep it with me. We'll ditch it somewhere else. So 4.3.1 is the third wing. I don't know what the first and the second wings are. Do you mean like wings of the facility, maybe? Otherwise, I'm just pissing in the wing. Hangars in the house. Hello, sir. Oh, going down. Going to hangars, sir. Going to hangars. Okay, where are we? Are we gonna head off? Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't summon my Pisces, did I? We'll just take something else then, yeah. But let's see if we've got a hangar. Will I have a hangar? Unlikely, isn't it? Yeah, wings of the facility. Oh, yeah, we said. Well, I was like, I don't know what you mean by wings, dude. Oh yeah, we definitely need to summon shit. Can we take the Titan down there? Quite like the Titan. She's a nice little ship, isn't she? She's got a little bit of storage as well if you want to bring anything out. Trouble is, if I go back to that other one, I'm just not gonna enjoy it now. I'm just gonna expect PvP death behind every corner. I just want to play it nice and slow, dude. I want to, like, in my head, like, oh, you know, is there an alien down here or something like cool? I just can't do that now. It's been ruined for me. You're right, Doc. How are you, man? How's things? You not had your little cooler yet? It doesn't come till Monday, does it, dude?
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
For fuck's sake, this fucking game.
Welcome.
It's a fucking joke, isn't it?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't think we can even summon a fucking ship, dude. It's not looking good, is it, boss? It's a meter tall. Oh my god, really? Oh, I thought it was like sort of low. About half that, to be honest. That's ridiculous. Titan retrieve. Let's try it on another. So basically, I can't summon ships then. Oh, I think I'm so fucking done. How long till Borderlands 4, Dick? I so wish I'd picked up that Borderlands Pandora's box now, man. I had the can't summon a ship bug on Friday before 4.3 launched. Any fix for it, dude?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Let me just try another shit. Let's try. Let's claim the Pisces. Let's just try and do something.
Thank you.
I've got to wait. It's still a month away. Oh my fucking god! I thought it was only like 3 weeks, like 3 weeks, dude. Fucking Jesus. Oh, dick.
Please visit us again.
Tried a few things, then just logged out and came back Saturday. So what? I'll try some in the Pisces. I'm gonna try a normal. I'm just gonna try one I've already had out today. See if, like, you know, that's the one that's cock blocking it, because technically that one's still on a pad at that facility, isn't it? I wonder if that's just causing it to have a bit of a hissy fit. I'll get that one claimed, summon it back, and then see if we can relaunch the Pisces. It's like you said though, Calgar, it looks like I might not be able to, I might not have the location right. I mean, it does say return to the facility. You're right, Ray, how are you, mate? As things. Thank you very much for the 10, Ray. Cheers, my dears, bro. Cheers, my dears. Stored. Right, fingers crossed. Let's retrieve it, see what happens. Trouble is, I haven't even got a hanger. The game hasn't given me a hanger yet, because I haven't been... I think we're fucked. I think we're done, dudes. I think we've hit the ultimate fail state in Star Citizen, lads. 4.3 is just a fucking train wreck. I've had more trouble today than I have, like even... just for fucking days, bro. The list is endless today, isn't it? And normally we get a honeymoon period as well, don't we? We literally get this like glorious honeymoon period when a new build comes out. The only thing, like, what time is it? I don't even know if it... fuck it, I can't be arsed. I'm done. Right, ladies and gents, I've got better things to do than play shit games. So I'm going to go and sit in the garden and see how the girlfriend is. To everyone that's joined us throughout today's stream, obviously, thank you all very much. I really, truly wish 4.3 was anything other than a clusterfuck. It's probably, yet again, the worst build. The game is in such a horrendous regression. I've never known anything like it. I have nothing good to say about it today. And I'm very disheartened. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, I'm not frustrated. I'm not angry. I just genuinely feel like I think the one game that I thought, you know, I'm starting to lose hope, dude. I just don't think they know what they're doing over there. I think someone's spinning an agenda that the poor developers just can't meet. And every time I play it, it seems to be getting worse. And the only times I can play it is almost by cheating the game with those 127k missions. I am going to finish that resource drive. We'll see what fresh eyes are on it, like maybe tomorrow. But this has been so disheartening. But on a more positive note, thank you all very much for joining us. It's been a nice day. We had a nice chinwag, haven't we? So to everyone out there, you know, hopefully you're having a better time of it than I am. Like all things Star Citizen, some people get a great time, some people get a shit time, but it's wearing thin now, boys. It's wearing really thin. I even looked at Elite Dangerous yesterday. I cannot even begin to tell you how bad Star Citizen must be for me to even be thinking about Elite Dangerous. But I did. But we'll be back. We will be back tomorrow for more Star Citizen to do the resource drives. Just while I calm the fuck down. Alright, so to everyone, have a wonderful Sunday. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power.